Hello? Hi. Hi. Sorry for the awkward pause. I swapped over a scene and then I was like, my microphone isn't on. Haha. Hi. Hi. Hello and good night. No worries. Thank you for popping by. I'm on fire. Oh my gosh. Have a wonderful sleep. Did I rest well? I rested okay. I had nightmares, but that's okay because that just makes me happier to be awake. You know? Well, my nightmares are really weird. I have like regularly occurring nightmares, and the theme of these regular ones, there's like certain categories. It's like, and tonight's nightmare category is, and sometimes it's like throwback to school, family, but each time I got zombie apocalypse. So yeah, like I had the zombie apocalypse though. Yeah, so that one's interesting. It's always about like trying to like, what you call it, build, like try and protect my place wherever. And sometimes it's in like different places. Sometimes it's in like this massive mall. Sometimes it's in my nan's house. Like, I don't remember exactly where I got to. I just remember being scared. But at least it's like very clearly not real. Are they walkers or runners? Or are they clickers? Ooh, They are runners. They're not like the slow kind. They're like the aggressive kind. The like tear down your door kind. Yeah. So it's not too bad. I feel like, you know, when something's like clearly, it's like how I deal with horror, you know? Like when it's like just clearly like just not real, it's like, oh, I'm scared, but I know it's not real scared, you know? As opposed to what do you call it? Mentally harmful. you know the more mentally traumatic dreams. We don't want those. Yeah. Oh, you had yeah, ones that are like COD zombies. Yeah, like that. Those ones are okay. Wait, what's going on? What's all this? Guys, ちょっと待ってだよ。ちょっと待って. Thank you for all the saying congrats on the 80k. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wow. Wait, you guys can't hear it. No, wait. Oh my god! No, wait! It's not working. You guys can't hear it. Wait! And it's doubling, and it's going. It's with my ears. My ears. Oh my god. ちょっと待って。Wait, ちょっと待って. Let me fix some stuff. For some reason the alerts are all coming up twice. And my ears just got like super attacked. Let me move this over here. Why is it coming up twice? But why? Wait. Double. Okay, now it's fixed. I refreshed it. Okay, let me see if this works.
Congrats on the 80k, you lovely goose. I hope your growth continues and that good things come your way. Thank you for lovely times, Elia. Soar high and mighty goose.
Arigato, Taurus. Arigato. Thank you for the akatono. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I got to hear that like several times, like, but like in a sort of like overlapping with like a 1 second delay. So like it was like congrats. Oh no, and it was like it was a mini trip for my ears. thank you. I'll try. I'll try my bestest. I hope all the good things come your way. Okay? That's just a shame to all of you. I hope all the good things come your way. I hope I can bring you guys good things, you know? Like things to make you smile and things to make you happy. That's what I want to do. Genuinely, like whenever I think of content, it's not about oh, what's trending, ooh, what's, you know, I don't know, like good right now topic wise. I guess that's the same definition as trending. It's about whether it can make you smile, you know? Like So I hope I can bring lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of smiles. I'll try my bestest. Hey. Yun, arigato, exclamation mark, gamble, or maybe it works in blue chat. What in the soup? You acted like it's another chat. It's not. It's a super, you punk. It's not a special chat area. You give up me. Amarido Coyote, arigato, 80k subs tags. Why is there a tax? Yeah. Yun, arigato. Happy birthday, free super to celebrate less than 3. This isn't a birthday celebration. Oh my god, guys, it's my birthday and I'm 80,000 years old. Teehee. Teehee. I'm so old now. Oh my gosh. 80,000 years in a dream, right? Nah. Maho, arigato. Happy free super. That's not free. It's not. Passes your 80k years of wisdom. Wisdom is not defined by time. Wisdom is defined by experience. Is developed, not defined, developed through experience, not developed through time. Yes. So those that are wise may even be younger than you. For example, I'm sure a lot of you are wiser than me and a lot of you are younger than 80,000 years old. What's hag the hag even supposed to mean? I don't look a day over 30. 30? Sumimasen. Why 30? Nande da yo? Yada. Yeah. Here's your wheelie walker. Oh my gosh, do you think I can do wheelies on a wheelie walker? What's a wheelie walker? Is it like I'm picturing a Zimmer frame but with wheels? Question mark? Maybe? Is that it? Arigato, free supers, it's Elia's birthday. This is not a birthday celebration, guys. I think the title doesn't say it's a birthday. It doesn't say it's a birthday. No. Gosh, I'm gonna have to keep refreshing this. For some reason, when I don't refresh it, it like makes everything double, like on my activity feed. Beppo! Arigato for the 10 months at tier 1. Thank you. I hope your TFT's going well. I hope you're TFT in. Hi. I got the title wrong. I better fix it. No, I didn't. You haking punk. Happy Hajj Day. Yada. Only 80k? Expected 200k. Yo, I take that as a compliment. Yeah. We be just starting growth. What's wild is on YouTube, this month alone has been 20k, and almost 6 million views on YouTube just for this month so far, which is crazy. These shorts are popular. Honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, we're already halfway through the month. That's actually crazy. Yeah, yeah. I can say apocalypse after a lot of practice. Yeah, yeah. It's good. I'm glad y'all find me a little funny. If my shirts can make people laugh. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. A pucka. I was crashing out. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I have so many from yesterday of heckin' the American one, attempting it over and over again. I was crashing out because my microphone kept working out because my new audio interface arrives either today or on Monday. One of the two. Because it's really weird because it's like the delivery information is like estimated 19th. Also, we sent you a message, it's arrived, it's delivered. And I'm like, but you didn't send me a message, it's delivered. So is it delivered or not? Because like, what? It doesn't make any sense, right? But, yeah, it's very strange. But either way, it should be here soon and it is out for delivery, which is really good. Yay, so no more weird audio borking. Yeah. Oh my gosh, though, I was doing... Okay, so as a streamer, I do like regular, and I've been kind of like slacking on it recently. But I VOD review myself to try and improve. And I went back to watch yesterday's one, and my brain, oh my gosh, I'm just there like... You can like... It's like quiet, and you can almost... If you just... hear the imaginary cogs in my brain turning, and I'm like, oh my god, girl, talk, yap, my goodness, no. Like, I thought I yapped like the whole time, and then I was like, oh no, that was just in my head, oh no. And then I was like watching parts, and I was like, I thought I said something about that, but I only said it in my head. Yeah, puzzle games are really hard with like trying to like talk and puzzle again, puzzle at the same time. It's like yeah, I'll be better, guys. 다이저브. I gotta, yeah, I'm very critical in my own world reviews. I go back, watch it, and think either, oh god, let's improve that, let's improve that. So thank you for joining me on this journey while I work to be a better streamer. How critical, painfully. Also, you gotta add on top the layer of, you know, when like you hear your own voice and it hurts and you cringe. Yeah, you get lots of that, like a lot of that. You really have to like dissociate against yourself and your own voice a bit to make it bearable. But I feel like my critique will be extra harsh because it's my own voice. Yeah. Hi there, but from Twitch. Yo, hi. Oh my gosh, no. The worst feeling on doing a VOD review is seeing a comment in chat that I didn't see, like, or respond to, and it hurts me and I feel so bad. Like, if you guys write something in chat and I miss it, I like, please be aware it's not on purpose, okay? Like, I'm kicking myself, like, absolutely, because I'd be like, for example, yesterday I was like doing the puzzle, and because I was so locked into the puzzle, I remember responding in my head to these comments, because like I did read it, and then I just didn't say the words out loud. And I'd be like, holy guacamole, why am I like this? Because like in my head I'm like, I'm so good at responding. And then I'm like looking back like, no I'm not. I'm good at responding in my head, like in Dum Dum, but I need the words to actually, like, you know, come out of the mouth, and then we're gonna count that as a response. So honestly, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I respond in my head a lot. I do that even with like DMs and stuff. I just can I'm just not a very good... I wish I was a better communicator. I really do. But yeah, I'd be trying. I'm the funny TikTok lady. Yo, me funny. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate it. That makes me smile every time. And like, that I could bring the hee-hees and the ha-has. It's actually wild because honestly, if you like did some time traveling back to like when I was like in school and you like looked at like, you know, like the stereotypes you have in like a classroom like growing up, you know, you always got that like certain types of characters in class, right? And I was not the funny one. Carivampo, you sneaky. You sneaky. I saw that. I saw that. Arigato, 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 arigato. Arigato, 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 arigato for the 50 gifted members. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. You're sneaky, but not sneaky enough. Hehe. You know why? You know why? Because this morning I am functioning on iced coffee. Heck yeah! Iced coffee this morning is right here. It's taking very strong, but very good and very full of caffeine. I can feel it heckin' working. No morning tea today. It's a special day. It's a special day that requires special energy. So it's actually really hecking strong. And I also overate on breakfast a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. I kind of food coma myself a little bit. But that's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, we got that go-go juice. Heck yeah. Congrats on 80k. Thank you. Welcome on in. What do I stream usually? Just chatting? I am... Honestly, some people would say that all my streams are just chatting, but with slightly different backgrounds. And sometimes there might be a game in the background. But typically, it's just like additional visual stimulation. It's all just chatting. It's just a lot of yapping. It was all a Zatsudan all along. You can't have coffee because of your ADHD. It makes you too jittery. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do that. No. Oh my gosh! It's like if you're like really anxious and then you try and have coffee or something or caffeine and then you're like, oh great, now I'm just like anxious and fast. Yatta yo! Yatta! Zoom in! I can zoom in! Coffee puts me to sleep. Honestly, I actually can. Caffeine is like a short burst of energy. It's like bringing forward the energy and then suffering the consequences after the caffeine crash. So yeah, it can like, I think it's actually the way coffee works. It's kind of like borrowing from your future self a little bit. Like, yeah. Some of y'all just take insensitive to it and now, desensitized, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, you guys, some of you are desensed. How much have you had to get desensitized? Or just naturally? Also, I completely understand if people don't like coffee. Like, I feel like some people, like, must have, like, a different taste or feeling to it compared to, like, other people. Kind of like, a sprouts or coriander, perhaps. But, oh my gosh, wait, ちょっと待って. Honestly, I prefer my coffee sweeter. You know, I don't like too strong. Honestly, we're kind of just verging towards like coffee flavored milk. It's more like just a fan. I feel like it's like just an adult milkshake at this point, which is pretty much like I'd say like 19% of most modern big chain coffee shops serve when they realize, wait a second, we know how to make coffee shops big and popular. Pretend we're selling coffee and not actually sell coffee. Like, just sell what do you call it? Milkshakes in disguise. Frappuccinos, as we like to say. Yeah. I've heard Vietnamese iced coffee is really good. My mother is a little obsessed with Vietnamese coffee, to be honest. Did I ever tell you? She so this was last year? Was it last year? Last year she went on like a mini trip. Honestly, it was so random. Oh wait, I think I remember telling you guys at the time where I was like, I'll message my mother and check on her. And I was like, hello mother, how are you? And she was like, hello daughter, I'm in Vietnam. And I was like, mother, what? What? You don't go out, what? Excuse me. And she had an absolutely wonderful time there, to the point where I don't know if it counts as some form of like positive racism in a way. She's decided that all Vietnamese people in the world are like good, incredible people, like just all of them. She's just like, oh yeah, if they're Vietnamese, they're good. And I'm like, mother, you can't just you're deciding this based on one trip. Like, mother, that's not. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of good people. I think that's just the person. I don't think it's the race. Yeah, she's just extrapolating a bit far, but yeah, my mother loves stereotypes and doing like, I don't know, just generalizing people, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's not good. I don't agree with a lot of her, like, what is it, her opinions are interesting, but her opinions are also very flexible. Like, she's very easily influenced. I would say the best way to describe my mother is easily influenced. Oh, she did try and cross the street. She did. That's one of the things she told me. She said she was struggling to cross the street, and there was like a kind stranger that helped her and my auntie that she was with, and my auntie had a I assume it's still a baby, like, oh, I guess my cousin, my baby cousin. So yeah, they were struggling to like cross the road, and then they had like some locals help them, and she said that was a big. And then like the thing she mentioned most is like the thing that helped her decide that they were like all good people was they had like, she was celebrating her birthday, I think, or something, and her family had, it was like hospitality, you know, like when you pay for like a meal and a party or something of that sort. And she said all the people working were really nice, and I was like, mother, you're paying them. But okay, let's go with that. I'd be like, I would be upset if they weren't nice. Hold up. Interest. But then I guess she's just a bit too used to British customer service, where you could still pay for the service and it's not even guaranteed that they'll be really nice. Yeah. She was like, I was like, mother, I think your standards got lowered because of the British. I'm so sorry. What has being in England done to her? Ah, that was ice. That was me prepping my iced coffee to get in my mouth. Yeah, the good old UK effect. For real. Like, it'd be hacking wild. ちょっと待ってだよ。リシャムラありがとう、ありがとう。Happy 23 moms. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Talis Blanche, ありがとう、ありがとう for being a goose. Honk, 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 honk. And Dragonfish 19, ありがとう、ありがとう. Congrats on 80k, Elliot, our favorite British goose VTuber. And we're all waiting for the feet cam sniff. You're not getting a feet cam. You're not getting a feet cam. Absolutely not. No. 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 For free? I'll have you know my feet are wrapped up in a nice blankie right now. I'm wrapped up in a blankie. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. If I don't show you, I hate you? ちょっと、heckin' 待ってし。Wait a second. Yeah, it's not even Friday. Like, yeah. It's an anxiety-prone person. I never know what to write in chat. So here, hi, mood, just like me, for real, for real, for real. Like, genuinely, oh my gosh, the chats that I'm in where I've typed something out and not pressed the send button is too many times. Too many messages have just laid into the eternal void of I maybe will send this, but I got too scared and now it will stay in heckin' chat purgatory forever. So yeah, for real, if anyone ever feels that way like me, don't worry. And I know it's very easy for me to say don't worry, and how it doesn't feel like, you know, oh, she says that, but because like if your brainworms are like mine, it'll be like, she says that, but I'm gonna send it and then everybody's gonna hate me. I feel like it's like so the way I picture it is in my head, I'm like, what if I send a message in chat and then everyone's like, ew, who this punk? Who's this punk? Ooh, what's she chatting here? Ignore her, guys. She's stinky, bleh. Ew, get out of here. Be gone. She's a witch. And then it can escalates like that. And then I'm like, ah, yes, brain. That is a definitely 100% plausible scenario. Like, yeah, mods, ban him. Mods, bonk him. Mods, twist his... yeah. And then you miss the... And then what was it? The other thing I'm worried, I'm like, oh, what if I send it and then if nobody responds to it, then it just means everybody is actually just like, okay, they're just like, but looking and being like, hey, look at this punk. Oh, look at Elia. Look at Elia. She sent a message, but she got ignored. Haha, what a heckin' punk, heckin' loser punk. And I'll be like, no, the shame on my family, the shame on me, the shame on my cow. Ooh. Wait, I promise, not doing that. Okay, I don't do that. I never, if I see that I've ignored a message, it's because I'm stupid and I'm literally kicking myself later in like fast forward to yeah, being like, you know? Oh my gosh. Or if I'm in bed, I'll be like suddenly like, I need to respond to this person. And I'll be like, no, it's too late. It's been like 8 hours since the stream. I don't think I can respond now. Ooh. Skibbity. Ignore this if you want to marry me. You heckin' punk. Just stopping by before I head to sleep to wish you a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have some wonderful dreams. I gotta stop putting W's in everything. It's a new heckin'... what'd you call it? thing I keep doing where I'm like, no L's here, only W's, heckin', or R's, or a lot of other letters, only W's allowed. Bring back my yippee meter. I miss my yippies. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, when I was doing my own VOD review, guys, I was like, holy guacamole, if someone made like a drinking game of drink every time I say hecking, they'd be hecking down and out. They'd be hecking gone, hecking shots all night with that. Because I was like watching it, I was like hecking. And I was like, oh damn, that's a lot of hex coming out of my mouth. Like, I didn't realize how much I say it. Heckin' want me? Oh no. No. Underestimate your liver. Dang. You goddamn steel. Wait, no, iron liver? I don't even know. I don't know what else you would how you would describe. Fun fact though, back in the times of ye olde English, you'll notice in things such as Shakespeare, they had references towards the liver because back in those times, you know how like you have like the heart, which is like the source of love. They believed that it was like the liver was the source of lust, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty certain it was liver. I don't know if it was lust or love. But it'd be like, my liver yearns for you. And he'd be like, oh, how sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yay. Yeah, I got a big liver. Big love, big. In a world where it didn't get turned to hearts. in a parallel universe. Far away. Y'all aren't doing heart emotes. Y'all are doing liver emotes, okay? Like... And instead of me being like, heart, y'all will be doing heckin' hand symbols of liver. Being liver. It just doesn't have the same ring to it, though. It doesn't have the same... What'd you call it? Feel or cuteness to it. Like, even, what was it? I was drawing hearts all over my posters. Imagine I was drawing livers. Like, do I eat liver? I hate liver. It's actually one of the foods I feel like throwing up thinking about it. Oh my gosh. Like, I can imagine the taste of liver and the smell, and there's something about it that just makes me want to just like die. I don't know how to describe it. It's the smell for me. It's like, it's got like a very unique smell to it. You know? Does anyone else like get that feeling from liver? No, I've had liver. I actually had liver the other day, but so basically I haven't had liver in a very long time. I had liver when I was like a kid, and I remember that was probably the longest time that I sat down at the dinner table, because my parents used to have this rule where it was like, you can't leave the table until you finish your food. And I was like, I can't eat this, because it was liver. I just couldn't eat it. I was like, no. And they were like, okay, this is a battle between me and you, and patience. And I was like, bet. So I sat there for as long as possible, to the point where they needed to go bed, and I was still sat there, and it'd been hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and I refused. I absolutely refused. And then recently, my family tried to trick me into having liver again, and I took a bite, and I was like, what is this? Like, wait, was it this one? What is this? What is this? Meat. And I was like, oh, that's liver. And I was like, I hate liver. I still hate liver. I still hate it. Why are they trying to get me to eat liver? Because liver is supposed to be really, really good in iron, right? Like, it's one of those, like, kind of foods which are high in iron. And I'm very, very, very anemic. So, yeah, it's very nutrition dense. What? Okay, someone's gonna tell me why in goodness heck gracious this world decided to put all the healthy stuff and all the good stuff in things that taste bad. Like, if good, why taste bad? Why? Like, this is like just not fair. Just put the good stuff in the yummy stuff. Why can't it just correlate? Do you know how healthy the world would be if like for example, I remember trying to eat more healthy when I was like at uni, and it was like, okay, now I can either get cheap food and it's unhealthy, but it tastes yummy, but it's bad for me, or I can get healthy food that tastes bad and it's super expensive. Why does it cost more? Like, what in the heckin' dono heckin' paywall is health hiding behind? Like, why is it always cost more? And like, I swear there's like some kind of like healthy hecking up pricing that happens where it's like, this is super healthy for you, here's a super price, and I'm like, I'll just die then. Like, okay mate, like, yo, I'm gonna go eat the cheap yummy stuff and heckin' live short, because y'all be heckin' charging an arm and a leg for the healthy stuff, heckin' punks. Oh. Water at a liquor store? Wait, they sell water at a liquor store? Hold up. Yeah, they wouldn't, right? Oh, truth is, people think taste bad equal healthy. You can find some healthy and delicious foods in Japan. I'm working on it. As soon as I get that heckin' visa. Where's my visa? Where is it? Nah. Visa doko? Where's the visa? I don't know, like, where the heck it is. It should be here soon. Any day now. Any hecking day. Nah, visa-chan. Kochi. Come here, visa. Yeah, I'll get to a point where I'll see if it's possible to chase it up, because like, where the heck is it? Oh, for those of you going to sleep, oyasumi. Actually, I find it really weird that you guys have liquor stores. I kind of forget that liquor stores like are a thing, because we don't have liquor stores in England. You just get the alcohol from like the regular store or a corner shop, or yeah, no, we don't. You might be able to find like a fancy wine store, but I remember for like, we have, okay, London is an exception, yo. London has a whole bunch, like, you can find like Korean barbecue in London. You can find like a lot more Asian stores in London. You can find like pretty much, London is a whole separate bubble compared to like the rest of England, because it just seems to have stuff there. Like, but we're talking like the rest, like we're talking like, I mean, there's like occasionally there will be like a liquor store maybe, but even then, like, it's not like a rule. Yeah, no, I didn't say it doesn't have any. I meant like in general. It's like saying, oh, we don't really have a lot of like Asian supermarkets. Like, yeah, off license, that's a corner shop. That's a corner shop. I wouldn't call that a liquor store. I'd call that a corner shop. And a corner shop is more just up pricing convenience in the corner. Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like liquor stores in countries are specifically there because like a lot of countries don't allow them to sell alcohol except for at these quote liquor stores, right? Like, I'm pretty certain quite a few countries have those kind of rules. But I know England is not one of those. Japan is not one of those. Oh my gosh, Japan is wild, okay? Japan is you go into the kombini and like it's all just right there. Like in England, it'll be like, even in the stores, it can be split sometimes. I guess not at like the big supermarkets and stuff, but sometimes they have like some behind the counter. But like, Japan, you've got like, yes, this is the cola, this is the lemonade. Oh, there's the, oh, the alcohol. All of the alcohol. Dang, there's a lot of, and then they make the alcohol look so cute and kawaii, and it comes in these cute little, like, you get the ones in the little cartons and the cute little cans and the cute little colorful bottles, and I'm like, yeah, no, people will be heckin' crashing out over this in England. They'd be like, no, no, no. In Australia, you have a bottle shop attached. Oh, it's like attached and separate? Does it have like its own separate like counter? That sounds like the we have that for cigarettes. I think it's like cigarettes and the like scratch cards and the like lottery tickets and stuff, and it'll be like a little mini counter that's like if you go into like a big supermarket, sometimes they have them like just on the side, and it's like, usually it's also kind of where sometimes they mix it with customer service, but it can really depend. Like, yeah. Japan has liquor stores that sell like 4 liters of whiskey and sake. Who's gonna have 4 liters of whiskey? Imagine you go to someone's place and they're like, oh, would you like a drink? And you're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? And they whack out a 4-liter bottle of whiskey. Like, what would you even say? You would just be like, dang, okay, we're going wholesale with the alcohol. That's taking wild. Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to, this is for like people that have a bar or a restaurant. Like, nah? Oh my gosh, people do though, right? People have like their own little bars, which is kind of cool. I figure, I find it like a fancy thing, right? What would I say? Goodbye! Yo! Oh wait, this is a party, guys. Here's my... This, yeah, guys. I was totally messing with you. This, it's not iced coffee. This is actually a 4-liter bottle of whiskey. This is my 4-liter bottle of whiskey, guys. Kampai! On the rocks, of course. Very dainty sounding 4 liters. Yeah, it's the density of my whiskey. It just sounds kind of weird. Yeah. Glad to be part of the goose cult. We're not a cult. As you hit 80k, glad I discovered your channel. Wishing you all the best in future endeavors to many more cult members. But we're not a cult. For a cult, do cults have their own like drink? You know how like Jesus has like his wine? Do cults have like their own kind of, you know, this is the cult blood. Sometimes like signature drink. Banana milk. Yo, I want to have banana milk. Wait, no, is it Korea that has good banana milk? Like, I want to have it. Like, we used to have, I mean, I think you can still kind of get it sometimes. It depends which McDonald's you go to, but based on the data I've collected from the ones I've been to, there's not many. they're like gone. They, for some reason, everybody, they used to like they used to be heckin' haters. Like, yeah, we have a hater. Per se, I hate banana milk. Yeah, Exhibit A. So many people in England that I knew would just hate on banana milk. Like, and I'd be like, hey, nande? It's because it's like a different banana flavor, right? It's like, is the ones, are the ones in like Korea or Asia the same? Like where it's like banana, but not banana. It's like old banana, if that makes sense. You know, it's like based on a different species of banana. So it's banana flavored as opposed to tasting like actual banana. I'm saying the word banana way too much. It's driving me crazy. I think it's based on a smaller species of banana that's like mini. What in the Mary Poppins did you just say? Yo! I have a kabillion different lines of, I didn't know what to say for that line for the short. I've got, what in the British Hocus Pocus? Or what else was there's like I couldn't figure out what to say in it. I ended up settling for Mary Poppins, but I went through like a few different terms. I was like Mary Poppins, British Hocus Pocus, British Mumbo Jumbo. I think there's one where I'm like, what in the British Hocus Pocus Mumbo Jumbo Mary Poppins did you just say? Like, but I went for Mary Poppins off my own personal bias because used to watch a lot of Mary Poppins. For those of you that don't know, I feel like Mary Poppins was a film I may have watched a bit too much of. The artificial banana tastes like the extinct gross Michael banana? What the heck did Michael do to be called a banana that's gross? Hold up. What in the banana naming is that? Versus the Cavendish, commonly found today. Yeah, it's extinct. Wow, you all are so nice about my shorts. Thank you. Hi. You've been sharing them with you've been sharing my shorts. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Arigato. Wow. I'll try and make sure they're good quality for good loves. I'll try. Oh, koro as in big. The heckin' French R's. The French R's. Sorry, I'm driving. Have a nice murder? Who's getting murdered? Hold up. Who's getting... What the heckin'... My thoughts on Nanny McPhee? I've never seen Nanny McPhee. Yeah. I've not seen it. So... I don't actually know anything about it. Who's getting murdered might be England. Is it via stabbing? It's our go-to choice. You love how much effort I put into my characters and personalities. Thank you. The one I made yesterday took like quadruple the time because my microphone kept borking out. And it's so sad. I like recorded the whole thing where like for each line I re-record. I like go like I repeat it, not re-record, but I repeat it over and over again, and then I repeated it for all of them, and then I repeated it for all the characters, and I was like, yeah, I'm really happy with that. Time to edit it. And then I went to go to the recording, and it was just like and I was like, no. I was like, no. All of the work, all of it wasted, not able to be. So sad. It was so hecking sad. then I had to re-record it. Well, at first I had to fix my microphone. And then I recorded it again. And it kept happening. And I was like, what the F is going on? Why does it keep happening? And so, yeah, there's like, I don't know, but they just kept breaking, and I was breaking. It was breaking me. I was taking. Yeah. So I do hope. I was really worried because like by the time I like got to like finishing the one I made yesterday, I didn't know what words were anymore. I was just like, I don't even know if this makes any sense anymore. I don't know anymore. I've listened to it too many times. Too many broken ways. It's like not saving your word file. It's like not saving your save data on a game, right? It's like there's a certain sadness to it that it hurts. Like, oof. Praise the dragon. Arigato. Happy 18 months. Thank you. It's okay. Some members of the cult enjoy being ignored. Teehee. No. Lies. Slander. I'm not a cult. And also the getting ignored. Oh my gosh. There's also one where as you guys can probably hear it, right? Because I'm in like a temporary setup. The room itself isn't very acoustically good. Is that even a word? The acoustics aren't good. It's very bouncy. The walls are very bouncy. It gets very echoey, especially if I get loud. And there's literally one line that I did, and you can hear, because I did it quite loud, you can like hear the echo coming off the walls, and I'm like, oof. I do try and keep my volume, my like voice lower to prevent it from bouncing off the walls, but if I'm loud enough, it will bounce, and if it bounces, it's almost like it's like someone's turned on like the tiniest little reverb to it, which isn't necessarily bad, but it can sound really out of place, and it can sound very strange. So I had to that was another part that I had to re-record, where I was just too loud, and I was like, oh heckin' rip. Like, yeah, opening the windows doesn't help, because then I have outside noise come inside, which includes like, you know, if a car drives by, then you're gonna hear like, and then it goes by, and then I'm like, well, heckin' end me, because I can't control those outside noises. I can't be like, mate, road's closed. I am being an anime girl, so we're closing this street. Screw you all. Screw you all. Priority, Elia Stawabia. I'm like, no, I need to drive down here. I live here. And it'll be like, no, doesn't matter. Anime girls come first. Yeah. But in the future, it'd be good to have like, what I'd want to do is have, that's why people have like the acoustic padding like around their area, to prevent that sort of bouncing. So that would be good. That would be good to have. Are my neighbors fans? I don't think so. I think they probably hate me. Yeah. I don't think I'm a very good resident where I've been, because I'm my sleeping pattern's pretty awful, and I'm pretty loud at night, I guess, like when I stream. Actually, I've been good recently, I guess, because I'm not streaming at night, but you know, typically, we're talking like typically. For example, in Japan. Oh, the noise complaints, I don't miss those. Hi. ちょっと待ってだよ. I'm so behind on these. Wait, I will catch up. みんなのありがとう for the sub with Prime. Thank you. ありがとう. What in the... Wait. My brain... I think my brain is lagging. Because I looked at that thinking, okay, I'm just saying this 2 minutes later. It's okay. I look at the activity feed, and it's like 40 minutes ago, and I'm like, my perception of time is gone. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm actually super sorry. For me, it's 2 minutes. Maybe I'm in a different dimension. I don't know. Time is a suggestion. The flow of time is heckin' fast, apparently. 何それ? Geronimo, arigato. Happy 19 months. Thank you. Good day, Elia. Good day. Happy 80k. Currently multitasking in the office while lurking. Have a wonderful stream. I hope your office times are going well. Oh my gosh. I hope you have an office snack drawer. That's what I used to have. Oh my gosh, my old office setup where I used to work in IT, and every desk would have a filing cabinet, and my filing cabinet was just snacks organized into snack kinds. I'm like, I've got important business to deal with. Wax open filing cabinet. Yeah, priorities. This will help me. Like, yeah. It was a good cabinet. You'd be like, oh, what's in the cupboard? I'll be like, food, obviously. Like, what else would you put in a filing cabinet? Like, I didn't have any files. It's all digital. Like, genuinely, I was like, I'm guessing these were here from like before, or like part of the, like, you know, when they rent the office building or whatever. But yeah, like, most, at least when I've worked in an office, I've not actually seen files very much. You know, were they ordered alphabetically? They were ordered by snack type followed by alphabetical. Yeah, so like you'd have like biscuits, sweets, chocolate, that kind of thing. So yeah. But in terms of files, I always thought I'd have like fancy files and stuff, but no, I just had a computer. Honestly, my desk was very, I wish I could have shown you how I decorated my desk. I just fill my desk up with like random heckin' stuff to be like, this will help me feel better. And bring in like cute little, like, I don't know, what did I even have? I had these like, I don't know, it's gonna make me sound like a hickey crazy person. I had these tiny little mini cat figurines. Like, we're talking like little ones, like ones that you could like, oh, I wonder if I can find them online. Wait, they're like these like they were super tiny, like, ow, oh wait, you're gonna see apples get thrown at me because I set it to spacebar when I was recording the apple short. Wait, I'll see if I find them. They're not like actual cats. They were more like, oh, they were these. It was these. These. Look, I used to have these. Like, and like I used to stick them like on my hacking monitor. Yeah, this is how I decorated my office desk. Like, as you can tell, I was a very serious worker, and I'd be like, why does no one ask me for IT support? Like, I'm clearly competent. I just got a drawer full of snacks and a bunch of cute little cats. Except for one of that one has bulls. I didn't have that dribbly one. Why is the dribbly one got bulls? Hold up. Wait a second. I didn't have that one. I'd remember if I had something like that. It is legal. It's just very strange that they're just there. Like, interesting, very interesting. And then I used to have a little blankie as well. I'm sounding like a heckin' weird cat lady. Like the image that's conjuring up in my mind isn't a cute one, it's a heckin' weird cat lady with snacks and a blankie. Oh, a true model employee. One that would just like be half on her phone and then the other half like, so basically they could, what was it, my coworkers used to say like, oh, we can tell when you're like serious or locked in. Well, not locked in those terms, you know what I mean, when I would actually use two hands to type with, because most of the time I wouldn't bother, I would just type with like one hand. Because like, why use both if one is okay? Like, I just be there like, I'll just type with one hand. And then when I was serious and it needed actual thinking, you know, like when you're gaming and you sit forward and you're like, uh-oh, they're serious, they're heckin' serious. Like, yeah, we're not even worth the second hand on the home row. Exactly. And they could, I mean, they couldn't complain, luckily, because I could just, because I needed one hand to eat snack. One hand to eat snack or read. So luckily it wasn't like school. They could like get, like, they would be happy as long as the work's done. You know, like I feel like in school they would get very like annoyed by stuff like that because it'd be like blah blah blah. But like in a working environment, it's like, okay, but you're still doing the work like fast, and you're doing it like well, so we have no right to complain. So you do whatever, like, yeah. But even then, that was the job where I was told to relax more, where it was like, Elia, you don't have to work all the time. And I was like, oh, wait. Read with my hand? Oh, I mean like phone in hand, reading manga, like, or manhwa or something. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, oh my gosh, wait. I will catch up. I won't be, it will not be too, it will be, yeah, I was practicing my multitasking skills for my future as a VTuber. Hi. Nani goose, arigato. Elliot is a variety streamer. Zatsu with pauses, Pomodoro. Zatsu with slideshow, Ellie teach. Zatsu with moving images, most games. Zatsu with others, collab. And Zatsu but in her head, puzzle games. I'll try and get better at the puzzle game ones. It's just so hard. This is why I don't play League on stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Actually, I play so much better. Like, the difference between playing a game offline and playing a game on stream, oh my god, I can feel the difference in like skill level of it. Like, genuinely, it's actually the difference is wild. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, yeah. I thought you didn't play because you shower, but okay. What does that mean? Hi, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, like, I think people, I think people underestimate the brain power required to chat and chat/stream and play the game at the same time. Like, certain games, it can be really hard. Yeah. ちょっと待って。 Choto, my mates. You saw the TikToks and liked them a lot, so I thought I'd stop by and check it out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that. I like genuinely. Like a lot of people, I remember like, so I do a lot of like research into, you know, content creation and stuff. And the amount of times I've been told like, is it really good though to like post on TikTok and stuff, because like, is that really gonna bring someone over to your stream? Like, is someone actually just gonna watch your short or thing and be like, I'm gonna check out their stream? And I'm like, yes. Yes, exhibit A. Like, they do. It does help. People do see. Nah, like, but the amount of people that like content creators I've spoken to that don't believe in that, like, for example, in a dream I had, I made shorts, and I used to have meetings telling me to stop and to not do that, and that it was pointless, and was just constantly discouraged in doing that. And yeah, very, very, very much the opposite of encouragement. Discouragement, that's the word I'm looking. Yeah, discouraged. Yeah. And something about how I don't actually know. I can't actually remember why, but it was very interesting. What inspired me to make that type of short content? I like, how do I describe it? I try to think of content I like and what I find, like, what I enjoy watching, and it's kind of like watching a mini snippet from like a TV show or something, right? And that's the kind of vibe that I enjoy, and so I was like, I want to make that. Now, my managers in my dream were really, really nice. They were really, really, really nice people. Just to clarify, like, super, super lovely, super kind, really sweet. It was just in certain expertise that were, yeah. I'm a fan of skits, I guess, in a way. There's like, the thing is, it's kind of a balance, because I know what I like per se isn't always going to be what everybody likes. Like, we're all individual, and so that's where I started getting the idea of having different characters with different vibes. So for example, I realized my algorithm is a bit on the depressive side. You have this kind of form of depressive humor, and I was like, well, we can't just have exclusively depressive humor about wanting to yearn for the urn and crave the grave and zoom to the tomb. So what if we isolate that and put that within a singular character and then figure out the rest from there? So that is why you have Eleanor, because I don't want my content to just be depressive. I want it to be like variety in a sense, you know? So I wanted to take variety from like different areas in a way. We have Eleanor, that's like your depressive kind of humor. You have a little pink-haired punk that's a bit on the chaotic once arson kind of side. American Elia is based on the TikToks I see where I find it fascinating to see the differences between American and English, American and British culture and language differences, because I find that fascinating. So that's where that one comes from. And then obviously you have the British one to match with it. So it kind of, it gives that flexibility on topics that would normally, because I found that if you have a creator on TikTok that's specifically tailored to, for example, depressive humor, all of their content is only focused on that one kind of joke, and they're very restricted in what they can do, you know? So I thought, if I do this, I can provide more variety, and maybe if people also have like a sort of mixed sense of humor like I do, it will appeal to people with similar kind of, you know, kind of humor. Yeah. How do you spell depressive? Eleanor. Yeah. Wait, Kiri! I mean, Kevin. Hello! Thank you for the happy 80K. And Mion! Mion, my love. You're not a Kev. You know, have you seen the there's like the TikToks based on like Kevins that are like, it's like I think is it a Californian like, because they're always, it's like, what is it? It'll be like, oh, listen to Keshi, get boba, go seaside. like that kind. Are you that kind of Kevin, Kiri? I gotta send you. There's a like stereotypes for Kevin's Southside Cali people. Yeah, the Asian F boy. That's it. Asian F boy. It's the Asian F boy. Kiri, are you an Asian F boy? Is this true? Are you, next time I see you, are you gonna be like, where's my hug at? Like, you're not. Are you sure? Yeah, Meal knows what I mean. Meal knows. Oh my gosh, I gotta send you them. They're. Oh my gosh. I wonder if my algorithm picked it up from when I was in California, cause like, but I don't know, but. Which is funny, because I just didn't really go outside when like, last time I was in California, I feel like I spent majority of my time inside my room. And I was like, I ain't even seen a beach. I haven't even seen a beach yet. Like, I was mostly in LA, and I've been to California a few times. I've never been to a beach there. Wait, have I? No, I haven't. I was supposed to go to a beach, and then I like kind of not broke my foot, but like injured my foot really badly when I attempted bouldering. And honestly, I never did see a doctor about that, but I feel like something heckin' snapped or broke, or because I never felt a pain that sharp. So basically, it's okay. So guys, if you've been bouldering, there's like different levels. Oh, if you haven't been bouldering, I mean, there's like different levels. Okay, like when you go bouldering, they have like these like boulders on the wall, like these the ones that you climb up, like the little stones, and they're like colored, and they are numbered, and they usually have levels from like 0 up to whatever number, with 0 being like the super beginner. It's basically a ladder that you're climbing up, and it's very easy to do. So I was on level 1, and it was my second climb. Yeah, like a rock climbing gym. Bouldering is basically like rock climbing without the harness, and it doesn't go as high. Like, you're supposed to be able to fall down. And wait, let me see if I get a picture up. Bouldering. The pictures make it look so much cooler than here's a picture. Here's your picture. This is what it looks like. Kind of like this, you know? So as you can see, you can either like climb up the pink or the blue, and it's like color coded, and you're supposed to like climb. So I was trying to do something like this, and I was doing like the easiest hiking wall, or no, second easiest, because I'd done the beginner one. And it was my second time going up. I've been bouldering before, but I got to the top and then I was like, wait a sec. How do I get down? And I felt like a cat kind of just like stuck at the top, but I was like, okay, gotta go back down. Usually the way you go back down, there's two ways. You can either like jump off or go down using any of the any color rock. So I started like trying to go down like the regular way of like climbing down, but I didn't have any chalk on my hand, so my sweaty hand hickin' slipped and I like slid down this wall. So I had like scrapes across me from just like sliding down the wall, and then as I got to the bottom, my foot ankle, it like rolled. Do you know what I mean when I say it rolled? It like hickin' twisted. It just went blip, and I was like, oh, I've never felt pain that sharp in my entire life. Like, yeah. I mean, I did have chalk when I first went up, but I didn't have a bag with me. I just had already applied chalk, and my sweaty hand had already got rid of the chalk by the time I'd gotten to the top. But yeah. And then the staff are really, really nice about it though. They're very like concerned and worried, and then I thought about it and I was like, wait a second. Were they nice? Or did they just not want me to sue them? Like, hold up. Yeah, most likely the latter. I thought about it, I was like, I think it might have been the latter. Both? Yeah, they were, I mean, they were, or maybe I'm just not used to like American customer service, because oh my gosh, they were like super, 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 super nice. I was like, I'm not used to like, I guess, attention. and like, I was like, oh no, we don't need to, it's not a big deal, it's fine. Like, I don't like making a big fuss. I mean, I'm used to like, you know, the way I was raised was like, you know, try not to bother people with your existence kind of thing, you know? So yeah, I was like, no, I'm fine, like it's no problem, it's all good. And they were like, okay, and then I took a step forward. I can drop to the floor in pain. And I was like, no wait, I'm fine, I'm so fine. And you can see that I was like trying my hardest to not cry. Which is funny because like I'm like usually, like, you guys know I'm a massive wimp. I can cry, but when it comes to like hiding physical pain, I'm just like, no, that's not, this is fine, this is so fine. Yeah, 'tis but a scratch, exactly, dies in 4K. Do a British accent. You're gonna have to be very specific. Which kind of British do you need? Oh. Okay, this iced coffee is actually just ice. Farmer, hecking combine harvester. Get my combine harvester and get some. I got no idea, I'll be honest. I got no idea. Scottish? I can't do Scottish. I can't Scottish. The Scottish is way too hard. A farmer, I really need to. The thing is, like, with the farmer, I can, you know, create the character, but. Sorry, rubbing my eyes. But I don't know how to have the character interact, like, personality wise into the you know, scenarios, if that makes sense. You know, there's like each one fulfills like certain roles, and I don't really know what the farmer would do other than be farmer. Like what kind of personality the farmer should have. Like, my accent sounds like a standard accent. I do try and standardize it because a standard British accent is most easily understood, I believe. At least I think it is. As long as I pronounce all the letters, then I assume it's easiest for people. I think I do have a few people watching who have said in the past that they are watching me to help them learn English. So it's like, yeah, you were lost because you didn't realize I was streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I got them double chut boxes. I got that double chut box. Who's saying this thing? It's the voices in my head. Yippee! Yeah. No, these are all just my these are my paid actors. Yeah. And I just pre-generated this chat for me, for my totally definitely not winging it stream. Yes, it's all very meticulously planned down to the very last second. Every single pause, every single breath, every single blink, meticulously written down in a taken schedule. Yeah. Hold up, is that Polly Puff? Hold up, Polly Puff, you Polly Punk. Every time I see you, I just think of Hicken Caston. When we were in that league tournament, and I got Hicken traumatized. I remember the trauma. Guys, you ever lose a game so badly that it just lives in forever in your mind? Hi, how's it going? Yo. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I have a full stock of copium right here that I use. I use most of my supply on League. We have things here such as, I use this one mostly that's called I'm Washed Up. And then this one over here that's called I'm a one-trick pony, not on my like these are for me, because I used to play League a lot more. Like, we're talking like heavy, like I used to, like, you know when you like really hyperfixate on a game? I used to study it like crazy. I used to play it like non-stop every day. I used to live in the Rift, yeah, doing that solo queue life, heckin'. And then I went into the TFT zone. I went into the TFT, aka the retirement home. And then I got super hyper fixated onto teamfight tactics for a really long time, to the point where I studied that like crazy. And I was this, you guys can't see my hands because I'm a VTuber, but imagine like my fingers and they're really close to each other, like this close to actually becoming a proper TFT caster. Like I studied it like heckin' hard. I'm currently on a mini TFT break though until the newest set, which I think comes out, it's ages away though. But I want to hard go into the next one, the one where it's all like anime themed, you know, like yeah. Also, no hate on Polypuff, by the way. Even if I got traumatized by your casting, GG's. Okay, all good. Just to clarify. Yeah, the new set is like an anime themed set that comes out end of July. I think it's the end of July. I play TFT. I breathe TFT. Not right now, but I used to. It's okay. The difference between TFT and League is TFT you can play one-handed and eat snack at the same time. League, and I've said this before, the problem with League, if I eat at the same time, I'll only be able to eat when I'm dead. And then I develop this positive reinforcement where it's like, oh no, I died. Here's a reward, eat snack. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh no, I died again. Oh no. What a shame. Oh, I get another snack. Oh. Oh, guys. Oopsies. Oh. Oh dear, what a disaster. No, I wouldn't do that in a ranked game though. I would never. I always avoid ranked and stuff, like, if it's that. And obviously if the people I'm with, like, I warn them, I'm like, yo, gotta clarify. I won't eat and play, because if I do, this will happen. And people have agreed to these terms and conditions before and been like, oh, it's okay. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you super sure? Because I get hungry. I get hungry, and I'm in that 1v5 be looking awfully tasty right now. that be looking delicious as my food. Yeah, you play AD carry? Oh, I'm a support player. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm super behind on supers and donors. I'm so sorry. Wait, I should read the ones that are relevant. Hold up. If my snack was liver, oh god, I would just never. I wouldn't. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, imagine you have to play League, but every time you die, it's a hecking. Like liver or pickles or foods that I hate. I just wouldn't leave base. I'd be like, don't worry, I'll play the cleanest game possible. I mean, I can play. I've always thought it's always. I don't actually know if it is better, but I feel like it's better to have a clean game than a game where I int. If I'm playing like a matchup that I really, really can't handle, you know, like. I feel like it's better if I'm just clean and able to just not make things worse. You play jungle? Are you okay? Are you? Oh wait, no. You play all roles except jungle. Okay. But for anyone that does play jungle, are you guys okay? Like, you're alright. Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu desu ka? Genki desu ka? I feel like they need to like add a term. You know how like you have the term in game where it's like jungle diff? There needs to be one that like gives like love and kindness to the jungler, you know, because they deal with the most heckin' crap. Okay, like it's always the jungler's fault. I feel like they're a punching bag at this point. Like, I have so much respect. I was actually gonna pick up jungle years back, and the only reason I didn't was because I can't remember what video it was. I watched a random video on YouTube that was about like how to play jungle, and I was like, okay, bet, like this will teach me how to play jungle. And the only thing it taught me was do not play it unless you hate yourself and you want to get everyone angry at you and you like getting hecking bullied and being a punching bag. And I was like, hold up, is this person okay? Like, wait a second. I love it when jungle players are chill about the game. Honestly, the people I know that play jungle are genuinely the coolest, chillest people. Like, yeah. I feel like they've been through so much heckin' crap that they've become so chilled and immune to it. You know, they've been through the work. They're either super chill or the most toxic person alive. Oh gosh. Guys, I feel like I could go on a whole story rant of like just weird hacking League stories from like, okay, example, like from when I used to try and play solo queue when I was like back at uni, and I get like the weirdest people. Like, there was one person that like. It's always the enemy. It's always the enemy AD carry would try and like add me after. And then they would say the weirdest hacking stuff. There was one that was like, oh my god, your Nami, so sexy. And I'm like, what does that mean? And it'd be like, every time you hit a bubble was just so sexy. And every W you did was so sexy. And every E. And I was like, what in the Nami hacking? What are you chatting me? Like, I was like, you could not hear my voice. Didn't even know if I was a girl, because I tried to keep like a back then my name was something that wasn't feminine, because you know, it was just easier if I wasn't, yeah, like, yeah, I didn't have the skins either. Like, I don't know where all these girls are getting all these skins, but maybe I'm just too like not friendly in game to people. I'm having flashbacks to me spamming the Lulu laugh. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I was like, I've heard all these rumors about girls getting free stuff, and I was like, where? My League account be looking kind of bare. Like, if there's any skins on my League account, I bought myself. Like, I'm my own kitten. Like, I'm the kitten to me. I'm like, yo, here, girl, hands to self. Like, genuinely, like, I'm so confused. I'm like, what? Fine, I'll do it myself. Straight up, yeah, if I wanted any skins, I would just buy them. Like, Sorry if you can hear my gulping. I don't know how loud it is. But yeah, missing every invite. There's invites? Do they get sent like via pigeon or something? Huh? I mean, I have not. It's because you have to talk to people. I think it's because I don't talk to people. Because, like, for example, that person that sent those weird messages about my Nami being sexy, I never replied. I just deleted, ignored, blocked. I was like, boom, goodbye. Like, I prefer playing by myself in silence. Like, yeah, no. I think that's the key part. Maybe it's the not replying part. That's the Discord kid invite, but I don't want that. Like, yeah. Wait, you got tons of free skins? How? Maybe I give off too many boy vibes when I play. Like, the thing is, I don't know. Is my cute girl Nautilus like not cute enough for them? Like, hello? I'm so confused. I don't play anything that has a voice chat, to be honest. It's why you don't see me playing Valorant. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of voice chat. I don't know why. It's just voices heckin' scare me. Like, I don't know. Like, mildly flirting? I don't want to do that. I want to play video game and nothing else. What the heck? We ain't got time for flirt. We got time to play League of Legends. Like, that's literally my mindset when I was back in school. I was like, we ain't got time for any kind of relationships or anything of that sort. We are here to study. Like, focus on the goals. It's a study time. We're playing ranked. It's climbing time. Nothing else. I don't want anything else. I want to climb. I'm starting to see why why I didn't get any stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking a bit too, I don't know if there's a word for it, like singular minded on the, like, you know, grind. I gotta develop my skills. Like, yeah, I think I do have a competitive nature, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. Like, I'm much better though. As you can tell from my lack of Ellie rage. Like, I naturally have a very competitive mindset, which is very bad, and I do my best to not have that. That's why I don't let myself get too hyper-fixated into games. It only happens if I hyper-fixate into a game, where I'll be like, no way, I need to climb, I need to climb, I need to go, I need to go up, like that kind of thing. And that's when I get into the, you know, whack. You know when it's bad when I start whacking out the notebooks. Then I got a problem. No. It's not VTubing, because VTubing isn't actually like, there's no like rank in VTubing, and there's no like ladder in a sense, because there's no clear. It's so like there's so many different measures, and the definition of success in VTubing is very subjective. So I feel like it can't be considered a competitive thing, because you know, it's like you wouldn't consider friendships like competitive, right? So it doesn't fall into that category because it doesn't fit the shape of that category at all. You know? Like, yeah. If you create one, yo guys, I'm gonna create a streaming rank. Everybody has to do their streaming placements. Ikuzo. Yippee! Wait, why is the yippee? Why is the yippee to the heckin' side? Hold up. Yippee? Hey, yippee? That yippee is heckin' borked. Wait a second. Wait a second. And why is it all behind me? Stand behind, Elia. AKA Brom. AKA Elia. Just kidding. I can't play Brom. I'm literally the worst Brom you'll ever witness. It's actually awful. It's awful. Yeah. Yeah. Protect me. The heart is the strongest muscle. Nah. I know all the lines because I tried so hard to get good at it, and I just sucked. I just straight up sucked. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. It just doesn't match. It just doesn't work. Okay, let me go back to. Oh my god, I did that thing again where I thought 2 minutes went by, but it didn't. Ki, arigato. Happy 24 months. Thank you. Happy day to you, Ellie. Happier day to you. Hi. Broom is not too hard to play. I know. It's me. I know it's my own skill issue. There's just something wrong with the way I play it. Like, I understand the mechanics. I understand the like logic. I just don't play it well. There's just something wrong with me when it just doesn't work. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Don't talk to me if you're not diamond streamer Elo. Oh my god, no guys, you're gonna replace me for a higher ranked streamer. Broom is chill to play. Is that a pun? Cause he's like ice. Wow. Challenger rank stream. I can wish I could get to challenger, yo. Yeah. Pun intended. Beautiful puns, my beloved. Yo. Ellie is the bestest Goose Cult streamer. I don't think there's many people in that ranked category of Goose Cult. Yippee! Oh my gosh. ちょっと待って。Zero, ありがとう。Happy 24 months. Thank you. Hi, Elia. Wow. Thank you for all the fun this past 2 years. Here's to many, many, many more. 大好きだよ。大好き。Elia versus Faker would be a fun thing to see. No. I don't wish to get absolutely demolished. Hello. Oh my god, you know what was really sad to see though? I saw on Twitter, it was like Faker straight up getting like annoyed at the game and hecking getting up and just walking away. It was like, this is why people don't play League and blah blah blah, and then like gets up and hecking walks away. And it's like, dang, even Faker gets tilted, guys. Like, you know, even I don't know if it's bad right now. I know at the moment there's like a new game mode that came out that's I need to try. It's called Brawl. I don't know if it's any good. It's supposed to be like even faster short game mode. Like, wait, he does that at the end of every stream? Is that how he decides when to end stream? Wait, I think there's quite a few streamers out there that do that, you know? Like, when people are like, okay, we're done. Just walks out. What? But the computer. Oh, no. I guess that's how I would be with my TFD. I'd be like, guys, we're done. What would you do if I just got it? Like, the thing is, as a VTuber, it wouldn't work. Because, like, wait, let me undo this. Wait, right now, my hacking... Wait, where's... Okay. Let me unwrap my blanket. Let me unburrito myself for one moment. Wait a sec. Oh my gosh, wait. I can't even get up from my chair and leave because I'm literally hacking tied up in my own headphone wire. Okay, this is how it would look if I got up and just left my desk. I'm still there! Unless I physically move myself. Like, I don't know. Like, you get the sounds. But then it would look so fake if I'm like, ugh, guys, I'm so done. I'm done. I guess you could make that a toggle where it's like, yeah, just a heckin' hotkey of... Actually, I remember when I used to, what was it? On the Stream Deck, you can add like a heckin' stream kill switch or something, and I was like, I can't give myself a stream kill switch. Like, I would press that on accident. I'd be like, guys, look at this toggle. Press this button, dies. Like, I'd be like, rip, heckin' RIP. And then with YouTube, it's not that easy to just start stream back up again. I can't just be like, okay, let's just get up and heckin' restart this. No. YouTube, I need to create a new waiting room, reset the stream key, reset chat, wait for it so that it doesn't accidentally generate a whole new one so it can register it, then run the stream. And then we're back. That is, yeah, it's like, you can't just click start stream again. I wish it was that simple. Like, launching a whole space shuttle straight up, like, But, yeah. Okay. It's all good. I don't have my Stream Deck right now, and I don't have any button for a naked toggle. We're good. That was only for outfits, though. That was for assets to put on. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm really behind, guys. Stop sending supers. If you stop sending supers, I can catch up. I see them like in the corner. I really appreciate them. I do. I'm messing. I'm messing. Yeah. ちょっと待って。Thank you. That's more on me. That's more on me for being slow, okay? Like, yeah. I don't have a toggle for that on my new model, no. Like I mentioned before, I don't, like, actually it was the same on my last model. I don't have, like, a tummy. Like, it's just not there. Like, if I removed the clothing on, like, my tummy, you would just go to the void. I'm like, oh my god, I got no clothes on. Enter heckin' nothingness. Invisible. It's actually, these aren't clothes. This is just part of my skin. Ooh, quite it. Yeah, that's why I don't gain weight, guys. Because I eat the food and it goes into the void that is my heckin' tummy. and then it's gone. And I'm like, oh, well, never gonna put on that weight. Then I'm like, wait, let me catch up before. Guys, please let me catch up, please. Wait, one second. Let me tidy my desk a little bit. Yeah. Hold up. We're gonna have... I finished my iced coffee. And you know what we're gonna have after iced coffee? We're gonna finish off my can that may or may not be from yesterday, which I think is fine, question mark, or is that bad? I don't want to waste it, so... It's my Ultra Strawberry Dream Monster. Honestly, I've been getting really addicted to this. I have a problem. I have a problem, guys. I'm getting addicted. It's like... It's really yummy. I'll try not to drink it too much, but... Yeah, it's okay. It's only yesterday. Day out isn't too bad. I had worse at uni. When I had to really, like, you know. I don't drink regular Monster. This is Ultra Strawberry Dream. I definitely bought it because it was pink, I'll be honest. Yeah. Straight up. I'm a sucker for cute aesthetic. Genuinely. Okay, if it looks cute... Yeah. Mine. Mine. Nah. I get addicted to stuff every other stream. I have a very addictive personality. Yeah. Consumerism, my beloved. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, not buy stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I am saving my money. I am saving it. Honestly, as you can tell from my lack of going outside, yeah. How'd I like Blueprints? I really liked it. I actually played a little bit yesterday off stream. I really wanted to set up a second stream for it, but honestly, it's a good thing I didn't, because I played like one day and then I was like, actually, I'm really hecking sleepy. Because I thought about it. I was like, oh, what if we do a gorilla? I think it's like, you know, like right before you go to sleep, you get like this burst of energy. I think I had that like burst of energy before going to sleep where I was like, heck yeah, let's play. And then I saw this like puzzle and my brain, you ever just seen like a puzzle and or I don't know, something, and your brain is just like, no, I cannot be bothered. My brain does not fancy doing the thing of the thinking. Like, no. What about no? Hello from Korea. Hello from England. Hi. I want to go Korea one day, guys. I want to go Korea one day. One day. Yeah. I want to have all the yummy foods, because I heard the foods are all very good. Yeah. You're late. Yo, my toes were so sad. They missed you. I'm sorry, guys. No. I know y'all aren't here for me, for real. You're here for my toes, question mark. Food is good and cheap, but that's the best kind. That's the best kind. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna set up a hacking North Korea fund. You hacking want me. I would probably need, like, I don't know much about Korea though. Like, or like where in South Korea I would go, or exactly what there is to see. I'd probably do something like make a list of like foods I want to try, like a scavenger hunt on my ice, and like what is recommended. Yeah. I think that would be good one day. Go Korea. Oh, go to Korea. I just use less words because I'm British. I'm English. Native English speakers are technically the worst at speaking English, because we just, yeah, less words, easier. Yeah, like, it's just, if it makes sense, then we roll with it, and if it doesn't make sense, then, to the point where I feel like there's parts in England where you could just make noises roughly sounding kind of like words, and if it's understood, it's understood. Street food is awesome. Yeah, I want to try yummy street food. The problem I have with street food is I get really nervous, like, eating around other people, Mostly because I don't want to make a mess. You know when like you have like really, really messy foods, and it's like, how do I eat this like tidily? You know, like you know when people have like chicken wings or tacos or ribs or like any food that kind of like is quite messy and you typically eat it with your hands, right? Like, how do people eat those like tidy without looking like a mess? Like how is it done? I need to know. You eat like a pig? What? No. How though? I mean, I take tiny bites. I think that's a big issue. But then if you take a big bite, won't your mouth be like, you know? Like, but then you have a mouthful of food. So that doesn't work either. Chipmunk it. Do you find whenever you take like a massive bite of food, it's always someone will be like, let me ask you a question. And you're like, be aware they don't like all kinds of foreigners, or is it like specific kinds? To clarify, well, you guys already know I'm British, but I'm like half English. I'm half English, half Asian. Really need to do. I feel like it's just reached a very awkward point of like, Asia land. What is Asia land? Ooh, the mystery. Ooh, the mystery. But I really need to just say, because it just feels awkward at this point to just reveal it. Because then people be like, why did you hide it for so long? And I'll be like, you know, like when you don't reply to a message and then like you forget to reply and then you leave it and now you're like, oh, now it's been an even longer time. Now it's more awkward if I reply. And then it gets worse. And then it gets even, the time just keeps going by and you're like, oh, holy guacamole, like, it can end me. It just keeps getting worse. And I don't get any braver. Half, hi, half something, well, half English, half Asian, but technically two kinds of Asian. Yeah. Ooh. Exciting. You know the feeling sometimes usually homework. Oh, I used to be really bad with my homework. One of the reasons why I needed to be able to be good at homework was because I used to do a lot of my homework in class while they were being handed in. Like, what do you call it? Like, they'd be like, okay, we're gonna do the register and then we're gonna collect the homework. And I'd be like, okay. speed running it and being like, okay, we can't procrastinate any longer. We gotta do this now or never. I'd only worked for things like maths and stuff though. You know, like things like maths or science where there's like questions that you can just answer like really fast. But yeah, I will reveal my Asian. Honestly, I think I'm just. I remember when I actually wanted to first say ages ago, but I was told to leave it a mystery in my dream, so that's why I ended up just being a mystery to begin with. Like, it was just like what I was advised to do, and now it's just taking awkward. Maybe at like 100k we can like reveal or whatever. I don't fucking know. Let me just write my 3,000 word essay in 10 minutes. Yeah. We can speed running this. You did the reading homework? I can't force myself to read. ChatGPT to the rescue. But I'm old. I'm old. I didn't have ChatGPT. Could I? Let me go back. Oh my gosh, I'm so hacking behind. Wait, I'm super hacking behind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You scared me. Wait, YouTube chat. I got bored and fall asleep while reading, but I didn't see the while reading, and I thought you were just like, I got bored in this stream and fell asleep. And I'd be like, oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. The like mini panic I had reading the first half of that. I'm like, oh heckin' darn, heckin' rip. ちょっと待って。Where did I get to? Oh, I got to here. Wait, what the heck? Wait, I can't read. It really doesn't help that like I was never taught any other language. I'm gonna heckin' crash out. Like, oh, parents, why? I mean, you guys already know that like my mother speaks like multiple languages, my father speaks multiple languages, and I'm here speaking like English. And I heard, is it true that it's like easier to learn a language when you're a kid? Cause gosh darn it, gosh heckin' darn it, they could have taught me. Like, yeah, adults have no time. Is it the opposite? I don't know. Wait, there's differences between spiraling and wait, you guys have spiraling different. Wait, you spell spiraling differently in America? What? Why? Why did what? Nande? Neuroplasticity. Yes. Yeah, neuroplasticity is higher when you're younger, right? Like, well, when you're older, I think when you're older, you fall more into this, like, I've heard about, like, when you learn languages, what you need to learn isn't, like, you need to, like, almost rewire your brain. So when you see something, for example, when you see water, you don't look at it and think, water. What's water translated into Japanese? Oh, mizu. Like, you need to just be able to look at it and think, mizu. You know? As opposed to seeing what it is and then translating it. You need to just, know what it is instinctively. Does that make sense? Like, there's a certain wiring to how you think in learning the language that's, like, a really big step. And people that are able to learn languages fast have really mastered this, like, sort of wiring of the brain to, when they learn and pick up languages, they don't wire it to the longer. It's like literally setting up wires and then you know, doing a direct connection as opposed to a, you know, sort of detour around to the English translate to the other language. And I feel like maybe kids don't naturally or instinctively do that because they barely know English, so it's much easier. It's, yeah, people who don't have an inner monologue have an easier time. Oh wait, is that true? Wait, that would work then. That would make so much sense. Like, the correlation would work, because I know people who are multilingual that will have, like, their inner monologue languages will swap between the languages. Like, for example, it was my friend, she's Polish, and she would tell me that her inner monologue would swap between, like, English and Polish depending on, like, who she's speaking to, and it can really, like, affect, like, for example, she was, like, trying to write a message to her mom, but I was talking to her at the same time, and she was like, no, you changed my inner monologue to English, so now this message is half Polish, half English. And I'm like, oh no. What does inner monologue mean? It's like that the voices in your head. The voices in your head. Yeah. An inner monologue isn't always at the pace that you... I feel like, so for example, my inner monologue isn't restricted in speed by my voice or my breathing or having to talk. So it's never done at a talking pace. Like, it can still be an inner monologue, but it can be like much faster than if I were to say it. I think, like, was it, they said like 30 or a third people don't have, wait, how many? We're gonna get apples thrown at me while I search this. How many people have an inner monologue? Okay. It says, like, research estimates that between 30 to 50% of people have wait, only 30%? 30 to 50% have an inner monologue? Eh? Wait, that suggests most people don't. Wait. What? What? Who's narrating your life? Where's your narrator? Dang, wait, so voices in my head. What? Yo, wait. We are the crazy. Oh, dang. Hold up. Wait, that... Yeah, it says 30 to 50%. The numbers... The numbers of those who report no inner monologue was much lower. Somewhere... Wait, what? Roughly 25% to a third of people engage in inner speaking. What? Yeah, who's belittling every decision you make? What form does your anxiety take? Hello? Who's gonna tell you that you suck if it's not your inner brain monologue? Hold up. Uh-oh. Maybe I have a problem. Maybe. Yippee! Yay! Anxiety. Baji. Wait, that sounds really peaceful, actually. That's actually really peaceful. Like, you know, to not have a voice in your head that tells you you're trash, that's really nice. I would like that. That sounds like, you know, is this why a lot of people are able to just not think about anything? Because, like, this voice in my head does not shut up. Like, ever. It, like, yeah. Swear that tiny voice that tells you everything you did was wrong ever. Yeah, who's like whacking out the VODs when you're about to go to sleep being like, hey girl, you want to sleep, but I think it's the perfect time to review every cringe moment in your life. And here you go. I got a perfect selection of VODs right here. Let's go. Here's the time in school. And I'd be like, thanks, Breen. Monologue and subconscious are two different things. Yeah. So, like, I have my inner monologue. I consider, like, my subconscious is something deeper than my inner monologue, if that makes sense. Like a subconscious decision would be something that I'm not fully aware of. It's not something like I'm actively deciding, you know? Meditation is for people with monologues to clear away the monologue. That's so ironic because, like, a lot of meditation programs are monologues by someone else. At least my experience. Because, like, so I went to a Catholic school and we had chapel time where you'd go to the little chapel and you'd all meditate. And basically they'd get all the kids and we'd all just lie on the floor and they'd put on a meditation audio tape or whatever.
Honk. I am your inner monologue. I judge Elia's every action. Elia is very cute and lovely. Honk.
Wow, my inner monologue's a massive liar. Arigato, Sentimog. Arigato. Thank you. Oh gosh. Yeah, and in the chapel, it was always the same. It was the same hecking theme. And I remember we had, like, there were like five different versions of these, and it'd be like, imagine you're walking on a beach and there are footsteps beside you. Jesus is walking next to you. And I'm like, why is Jesus always in my hecking meditation sessions? Obviously this is because it was a Catholic school, so it was always just like walks with Jesus on the beach, walks with Jesus in the forest, walks with Jesus like heckin' in the park. Like every meditation session was just Jesus walking with you, and I'd be like, dang, dude really likes walking. We're walking everywhere. And like sometimes they try and do it as like a big reveal. And I don't know why it was supposed to be peaceful, because like I was getting really stressed. I remember one of them, I was like lying and listening to it, and like it was like, you're walking and you feel someone, as if someone's walking beside you. And I'm like, whoa, anxiety peak. What? Who's stalking me? What? And they're like, you can see footsteps behind you, but you don't see anybody. And I'm like, that's not peaceful. That's terrifying. Hold up, I'm gonna hecking die. Stressed. Stressed. And they were like, and that person was, yeah, Jesus Christ. Shia LaBeouf. Why is it Shia LaBeouf? Nande? Oh my gosh, can you imagine there's like versions of this where it's like, and then you turn around and it's John Cena. You'd be like, hold up. I don't feel very at peace or very this is supposed to be like maximum heckin' meditation chill time, and it just, I think it's for people that aren't anxious outside. Like, I don't know. Your inner monologue, you now have a Glock 19. You need protection. You see someone walking beside you. Quick, get out your Glock. No! You're in England. The Glock's illegal. Whack out your knife. Shank them. My school got scammed. No, my school is just very strange. Just really like chill with Jesus time. I don't know. Like the room was peaceful. To be fair, we were also just lying on the floor. Like that floor wasn't comfy either. Like you gotta imagine like a bunch of heckin' secondary school kids, and you just told them all to just lie on the floor and just like, it wasn't very peaceful, honestly, because you'd always have some punk in class, like, thinking it was funny, making a noise or whatever. Oh my gosh. I remember one time, we had an exam, and we were, like, packing up, and the teachers were like, you know, you need to be quiet. And then there was, like, one punk that was like, and they were like, no noise, we will not leave until there's silence. And every time it was silent, some other punk would just be like, and then someone would like start like doing like a clap, and like they just wouldn't stop. And I really wanted to leave, but these punks wouldn't hecking stop. Like, ooh, I just wanted to leave. Everybody would just hecking keep making noise to just piss off the teacher. And yeah, no, they'd make fart noises, all sorts. Honestly, like, you got my mind, I went to a technically rough school. Personally, I didn't think I feel like it could have been rougher. It could have been rougher, but like, I obviously have no measure against it, because, you know, I didn't go to I never transferred schools or anything, but I don't know what like the baseline is for what is considered a rough school. Technically mine was considered rough in that it helped me with a lot of scholarships. Like, I don't know how to describe. For example, like, we have like things being set on fire, windows being smashed, chairs being thrown, people like teachers being spat on, teachers being like, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. Like, I don't know if that's that bad. Like, I didn't do the arson, that wasn't me. Like, I used to like cycle through teachers like there was no tomorrow. And oh my gosh, the hecking rough time that the teachers, like substitutes teachers, went through. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh. Yeah. Obviously you'd have like a lot of heckin' what was it? A lot of kids that were smoking, a lot of kids getting pregnant, a lot of kids doing drugs, a lot of like a lot of that. But at the same time, we did have like a uniform and blazers and ties, so we looked smart. Like, your school had to shut down the bathrooms. Genuinely, one of the reasons I think I'm really good at like holding my bladder is because I just refused to. I just never wanted to use the toilets at school. Cause like if you went to the toilets at school, you'd run into the girls that hang out at the toilets in school, and I was kind of scared of them. Oh, like, I went in there once, cause desperate times, and I was in the top year. Okay, I was at year 11, and I went to the bathroom, which was rare, but I was like, screw it, I'm year 11. I'm about to leave this school. I'm good. So I went to the bathroom, and there were a bunch of girls in there who were in year 8. So they were much younger. I walked in, went bathroom, washed my hands, whatever, about to leave. They stopped me. And they surrounded me. And you gotta bear in mind, I was really short growing up, okay? I was really, really short. I was tiny. So they all started patting my head and being like, oh my god, she's so cute. She's so small and adorable. Oh my gosh, it's like what a cute little year 7. And I remember looking at them like deadpan, straight in the face. I was like, I'm year 11. And they got so scared. That was like the first time I seen someone actually scared of me. And they were like, oh. And then I just left. I was like, hey kid, bye. But yeah, no, they thought I was like 10. Hickin' rip. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, we had a thing in school where, like, technically the older years would have slightly different uniforms, so you could tell who the upperclassmen were. And even despite that, I couldn't have patted them on the head. Their heads were too high up. Like, you want me to like try and jump and I can tap on their head? Heck no, that would not do me any good. Get on the tippy toes and I can be like, how dare you? I'm year 11. Jumps up, fails to tap head. Cry. Ooh. Like in basketball dunk. Well, I'm supposed to do like a run and jump. Oh my gosh. Tell them to lean down. Yo, I was lucky they didn't heckin'. I was already shocked that they heckin' even reacted the way they did when I told them I was older. Like, yeah. I never had a short fuse. Remember, I was short back then. And then I had a growth spurt after secondary school where I straight up doubled in height. Like, I straight up doubled. So now I'm no longer short. I'm like average height, or technically, statistically, slightly taller than average. So, yeah, it's like, I was I am 172 centimeters right now. And then, yeah. Cause like, I remember cause I used to also weigh like nothing. Okay, so back then in school, my weight throughout all of secondary school was about 3 stone, which is about, wait, what's that in kilos? That's me throwing apples at myself. 3 stone in kg. It's about 20 kilos. I weighed about 20 kilos in school. Like, I was tiny. I don't weigh 3 stone now because I would be dead. Like, and it would not work. I would not be able to physically function if I weighed that much and was this height. But back then, I was still very small, but I was also very tiny. Like, I could be that weight with the height that I was back then. But I can't remember my exact height. Like, yeah, I mean tiny. I used to I used to struggle to reach a lot of things in school. You think your arm weighed that much? Wait, average. Sorry for the apples. I need to change this. I need to change the shortcut. The average height for women in England is 161 centimeters. So, yeah, taller than average. And I weigh a lot. Oh god, wait. Oh my gosh. The average English woman weighs 70? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely don't weigh the average. Like, no. I weigh much less than the average. I weigh a lot less than that. My hair counts. No, my hair doesn't count. Yes, it does. And my giant platform shoes. Hi. Wait. Dang. When was this? Oh, that was back in 2010, though. This is from a BBC article. Oh my gosh. You know when I do this character? You know when I do the purple-haired character? I always try and get into that voice by saying the same line. Now I just have a billion recordings where I'm like, tonight on BBC News, we have me trying to do a fancy accent, and it's very difficult. But to really get into the British tone, I really try and put myself into a news presenter kind of voice. And then, yeah, that's how I get into the, like, make sure it's, like, distinctively different from my normal voice to get into the, like, the purple hair character is called Eliana. Yeah, but it's always tonight on BBC News. Our top story. I'm a goose. Yippee! Because otherwise, like, I feel like that's the hardest one to, like, for me to make sure is, like, distinct from my own voice. It's, like, the closest one. Yeah. Tonight on BBC News. Yeah, they have, like, a certain tone, don't they? Like, tonight's top story. I could do a news presenter stream. I just don't know what news to present. Like, what news would you even want? Like, I don't know. Like, BBC News. No. Oh, it's all so political when I opened it up. Ooh. Ew. Oh gosh, all the news is so hecking sad. What the heck? Ew, no. No. Not a single news story is a happy one when I open up this page. It's all sad. It's all just like tragedy. No, there's one on birds. Tonight on BBC News. Tonight on BBC News, mosquito-borne killer disease threatens blackbirds in Britain. The disease has spread great distances, with scientists racing to understand the risks. More at 11. About the birds! What the heckin' mosquito punks! Ooh. I want happy news. Why is there... They need to start adding a section. They need to start adding a section that's like just happy. Can they just have like happy section? Cause that would be nice. I'm so down. Like nah. Okay, there I found one. I found one positive story, okay? And tonight on BBC News, pubs are to stay open late if England or Wales make Women's Euros semi-finals. Yay! Pubs open later! Big news! Big story! Banger! England! happened? Why? Why? Our one positive news story is on pub opening times. Like, nande da yo? This is such British news. It really is. Genuinely. Like, yeah. What the heck is food terrorism? Oh my gosh, there's all sorts. Okay, now let's close that. Let's close that. Drinking time. Yay. Please no, I'm gonna see more customers at McDonald's. Oh my gosh. Yo, I feel like McDonald's or like any kind of food, if you go to like a food place at night in England, it's like a whole other world. Especially McDonald's for some reason. I find it fascinating. You find like the most like fascinating characters there when you're trying to get like for example, like if I've been traveling and I'm like heading back and I'll like try and pop by like a McDonald's. Yeah, 2 a.m. McDonald's is basically a fight club. Like, what's the American? Wait, you guys have told me the American equivalent, right? It's like 2 a.m. Waffle House. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys have fascinating characters at the Waffle House? Like, I want to witness it. I want to witness it. Honk, hello. First time seeing a goose-inspired VTuber. Hi, is a goose. Hi. Yeah. There's no specific time for Waffle House. So you're telling me I can go to Waffle House at any time and start a fight? Cause like, I'm not gonna start a fight. I need to get waffles. Cause then it's like dinner with a show, right? Like, yeah. You just eat your waffles and watch the free show. Yeah. Or do they fight over the waffles? Because I don't want people fighting over my waffles, because I'd fight for them. It's waffles with chicken. Let's go. Sweet and salted. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I'm even more behind. Oh my gosh. Wait, I will catch up. Oh wait, that's where I got to. I didn't even read the last one that I said I was gonna read. Wait. Try not to get hit with a chair. What kind of chair are we talking? Like, is it plastic or is it metal? Because like, big difference as to whether I'm gonna try and catch it or dodge it. Cause, yeah. Yeah. Yozuhe, arigato. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm British. I'm probably Britishify. I could Britishify your name. Gomenne. Arigato for becoming a goose. Thank you. Your shorts and clips are funny to watch. Me! Got me smiling like a dork. Your friend recommended me a few weeks back. First time. Thank you for catching me. Thank you. And hi, welcome on in. She'll colonize your name. No, it's just one of those British debuffs you get when you become British. One of them is a change in palate, where I can't handle foods with a lot of flavor. One of them is a desire to stab, and the other one is mispronouncing everything. Yes, that is the debuffs you get when you receive your British citizenship. Yeah, I got mine when I was born. Haha, get rip. Oh, you love the American character? Yes, that's what I was most worried about, I'll be honest, because I'm not American, and I don't want it to seem like too much of a, what you call it? I don't want it to ever seem like I'm making fun of it, you know? Because I'm not. I'm British, but I don't sound like one. Oh, sorry. Okay, so when I speak, I make sure that we speak with that received pronunciation, so that you guys can really hear the British come through when I speak. I hope that you guys are having an absolutely wonderful time watching this live stream of mine. For some reason, I have the inclination to sort of speak with a better vocabulary, but my own vocabulary is very limited because I am a certified dum-dum. A bottle of water is a different kind of British though. Yeah. Because you have bottle of water. Bottle of water kind of falls onto the farmer kind of combine harvester idea Tuesday kind of vibe. Yeah. As an American, I love the American character. Yeah. Yeah, tayo. Wait, I'm gonna grab some. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna grab this bottle of Coca-Cola. Hola. Gosh, I'm making thirsty today, guys. Yo, Dragon Ball Z. Ooh. Let's see. Let me grab my headphones. And then, yeah, actually to warm up for like when I do the American character, I make sure I watch some random hacking YouTube videos of American accents. Do you find like there's actually a special term for when you're speaking with someone and your accent changes because of who you're speaking to? You know, it's like a natural instinct to change your speaking pattern. Is it called chameleon? Is it chameleon syndrome? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm not sure. That sounds right. It makes sense. Code switching? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Your parents do that when they talk from their native country. Oh my god, when they like the accent switch from like British to Asian is wild. Oh my gosh, like it's actually I love it when it happens though. Like when I witness it, I'm like, oh, it brings me joy. The chameleon effect is a phenomenon which causes us to mimic other people's gestures, behaviors, and mannerisms. Yeah, that one. And I find mine is like very strong with people's accents. Like if someone's speaking to me, I'm like, oh no, I'm not making fun of your accent. I just mirrored it, cause I'm like a heckin' sponge of a person. Like, ooh. Like you can tell when I've been around my family more. I feel like you guys can tell when I get more farmery. when the farmer accent slips out more, you guys are like, Elia, wait a second. You've been speaking to the family. We can tell you got that farmer coming out. Or, Elia, you've shut yourself in your room for quite a while. No farmer's not coming out as much. When I start sounding like my brother, yeah. Me and my brothers, I don't know if we have, do we have similar accents? Like, I don't know. I know my brothers had different speech development to me. Because both of them, I've mentioned this before, but yeah, both of them had to have like speech therapy. And then for my little brother, it was mostly my little brother though that had it very bad, because in primary school I had to get pulled out of class to then go to the like lower classes to then translate for my little brother, because he was speaking like English but they couldn't understand him. I don't know why they couldn't understand him, because for me it was like super understandable. He'd be like, I want water, and I'd be like, oh, he wants water, you know, like I guess that kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of like I've always had to like translate English from English. Honestly, I think the worst was when I had friends from college visit me at university, and my friends from college are from, you know, they have very heavy farmer accent, and I went to a very fancy university. And so I had to translate for my fancy university friends what the heck my rough farmer friends were saying, because they had no clue what they were saying, and then my farmer friends thought that the fancy friends were hilarious and that there was no way that that was a real posh accent and that they thought they were putting it on. And I was like, no, that's how they speak all the time. And they were like, no, they're putting it on. Like, it's like, and I'm like, no, they're not. It's real. Oh no, it's okay. You can ask me questions. Does your family speak another language? Yes. Like, for example, I have to rely on my mother if I go, like, for example, in England, if I want to go to like a Chinese restaurant, my mother has to translate for me. Like, she knows like Cantonese and Mandarin. My dad knows German, so both my parents are multilingual. I speak British and British, and like in Japan English, yeah, Japlinglish, Dweeblish. But yeah, it happened to you before. You're a bellman? That's so cool. You were assisting the guest and he asked something and told me his room number, and you copied his accent. Oh, dang. Yo, that's the thing. And I'm like, do people get offended if you say something in their accent? Like, would do you think, like, would you think, oh, are they like mocking me? Like, I don't know, because I'm not. I'm just picking. I think the funniest one was when, like, I think it was like someone I worked with, and they're like, you know, in the office, and I've always just called Coca-Cola Coca-Cola, because I just like to call it Coca-Cola, because it's just nice to say, ooh, Coca-Cola, delicious. And then someone at work accidentally picked up Coca-Cola. But like, it didn't suit, because it was like we're talking like not elderly, but like older, much older man just said Coca-Cola in like the way that I said it. And I found it so amusing. I was like, this is brilliant. And like, you could tell when like he said it, that he was like, oh no, like you know, when someone like just suddenly like it like clicks that they were like, I've said that wrong, hecking end me. Oh, Elia, my dear, congrats on the huge accomplishment. Well deserved, and more milestones to follow. I have no doubt. Thank you for believing in me. Cause I don't. I'm trying, but he got infected with Coca-Cola chicken burgers. Oh no! What a shame. I don't think I chat much, but I love your shorts. This gets really funny. Keep up the good work. Nice. Thank you. I'd also like the short that introduces every character. I do need to do like a introduction for each character. I have a lot of people asking for those. I just need to like think how best to introduce them, you know? Because like once there's an introduction, it's gonna be like the introduction that people will typically like will go to, if that makes sense. So I want to make sure it's like well written, well representing them, and you know, I think that's the main thing, is making sure that like I don't want to have to like update it later on or something like that. So yeah, shut-in persona. I feel like Ellen was the shut-in. The heckin' depressed shut-in vibe of yearning for the urn. Like, that'll be hectic to get them all together. What about their work schedules? Yeah. Me, myself, and I think that's the big benefit of them all being me. I don't have to worry about chasing anyone up. Technically, I could have got other people, but it's so much easier when it's just the voices in my head. Yippee! Yeah. No, the schedule's good. The problem is the schedule of all these girls is sleeping, eating, streaming. Yeah. They're all me! Yeah! That can't be right, they all got different hair colors. I know, right? How dare they? We'll all catch Elfie's uwu accent. Is there really like an uwu to like arson though? Can you uwuify arson? Is it possible? Is it possible? You can't add the W. No, because then that sounds like a different word. Dang. Arson, yippee. Nah. Did someone say arson? Can pop his head round corner. The little one terrifies you, the pink one. Yeah, I feel like she goes one or the other way. Like, yeah. Oh my god, I sound just like her. That's crazy. I sound like, yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. I think there's also like a little bit of like the other voices in there as well. I'm really good at impersonating the voices in my head, right? So desho. So. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Wait, I'm gonna. Oh my god, I should be. Oh my gosh. Hold up. The new gal? Oh my god, which one? The new gal? Oh my god. Oh my god. So for each character I have, wait, no, that's not it. For each character I have like certain ways that I like really like try and get into it. So actually for the American one, I always go on like some kind of rant about going to Starbucks and getting myself like, I don't know, like a venti frappuccino with like whipped cream and caramel drizzle and what else do I ask for? Oh my god, and I really like soy milk. No, I don't actually like soy milk. I'm a whole milk kind of girl. Yeah. Starbies. Wait, do people call it Starbies? Really? That is Californian. That's the problem. The problem is she goes Californian to Texan. We're just gonna call her a Californian Texas girly, okay? Like, yeah, okay. In Japan, it's called a staba. Staba. Ah, maku. Staba. Google. Ah, gosh. Yeah, staba. Gets out knife. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, there's a lot of Japanese words that are Englishified. Like, yeah, it's pretty easy if to speak Japanese if you just restrict yourself to all the English words. Pretty much. That's why it's quite easy to get by. You just yeah. Japan does use a lot of loan words, and then what's interesting is over time, especially like recent years, the amount of borrowed words is like increasing, so that like it's becoming more commonplace to say the English version than the traditional Japanese term. Yeah, chocolate. チョコレート美味しかったビール乾杯スマホ Don't say stop doko to a Londoner. They'll be like, stop koko. Stop. Chocolate milk. Yeah. Get in my belly. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the katakana really kind of shows how to pronounce it though. Like it has like where the where like it really helps to be able to read the katakana, to be able to know how to say it in the sort of Japanese way, even though it's an English word. it sounds weird. I think it's one of the weirdest things to like, weirdest hurdles to get over is to not feel like you're making fun of the language. Because like you're saying the English word, but if you actually say it in like the English way, for example, if you're like karaoke, they're gonna be like, what? Huh? Nani? And you'd be like, karaoke. And that would not be understood. But if you say karaoke, then they'll be like, oh, so desho. Like, actually saying it in like the katakana tone, it's better. Because I feel like there'd be people out there, I imagine people, probably Twitter being the best place to find people like this, that would be like, oh my god, you're being so racist. And they're like, no, it's not racist, it's to help, like. But I feel like it would definitely be there would be someone out there that would be like, wait, so racist. Like, yeah, that's like, I can see that happening, but okay, karaoke probably wasn't the best. I picked karaoke as the example word because the R is very different. Or I guess burger. If you were like burger, and they'd be like, what? And you'd be like, burger. Burger, but chicken but. Wait, no, that's just me saying it. Wait, that's me translating it to me. Hold up. Jotomate. Jotomate. With an English idol group, they got cancelled. Yeah, I don't think like Western society is like easing into it, but there's definitely, I think it's very clear in VTubing as well. There's very distinct differences in culture that can be really shown with the differences in both music, entertainment, VTubing. Like, there are very stark differences with for example, and the biggest example I think for me is my voice. For example, originally VTubing comes from Japan, and I was told by someone that was Japanese that I would not do well as a VTuber with this voice because it's not a VTuber voice. It's not cutesy, it's not idol-like, it's too low, it's not kawaii, you know, it's not adorable. So yeah, but here I am VTubing. Yippee. You know, because yeah, it's weird. It's like, I proved them wrong. Heck yeah. Well, Ellie, I must thank you also. You gave me some very kind encouragement a while back. You broke your 5-year hiatus from art. Yo! Let's go! Ikazo! Heck yeah! You got this. We're cheering you on, okay? Okay? We're cheering you on. Hi. Hi. I think VTuber voice is probably back from like early VTubing days, you know? Like, So, it's like when, and also I think it's just like more culturally, you know, like most people speak Japanese, they kind of go up a tone, don't they? They're like, that it goes up. It's like, so desho. Like, I don't know why. I think there's a term for it where they like up pitch it, and they can swap, you know. But the pitch kind of adds to the cute. I guess they assume maybe there's a correlation between like cuteness and yeah. Have you ever told a person Joto my mate is a Japanese person? Yeah, they laughed. They were amused by my gaijin-ness. Yeah. Joto my mates. I think probably like yeah. Gomen na, sorry, konnichiwa. Yeah. It's It's me. I'm a mess. Come Japan English. You've seen a lot of sentiment that from JP's side that non-high-pitched voices would not do well. That opinions faded out. Yeah. It's I like how some Japanese people will say sorry. It's like how you can see like people find, what is it, like Western audiences find it really cute when you have like a cute Japanese voice swearing in English, you know? That kind of thing. You're gonna get a sleep. Congrats on the 80k subs. Thank you. Well, you prefer lower, not cutesy voices. Oh, well, you're in the right place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, luckily VTubing has grown enough that people do accept the different voices. There's also like differences in stylization. For example, Western rigging styles for the models is more like 3D-ish, I guess, you know? Like the angles go much further, while like traditional, more Japanese style rigging is more focused on... They tend to be more stiff, but that's for a good reason. The reason it's more stiff is to ensure that whenever there's like a screenshot or an image, it's gonna look good. You know, it's not gonna have any awkward angles or anything of the sort. So they try and make it more stiff for that reason. And then another big difference is a difference in what merchandise does well. So for example, in Western side, people prefer stealth merch. People prefer, you know, less loud merch. You know? Like, things that are like sneaky. Yeah, less ita. much less ita. Very much. Yeah, I got that power level hiding merch. I still have stuff to do, so I'll just like say goodbye. Oh, good luck with whatever you have to do. Yeah. Yeah, I find... Wait a sec, I need to... I'm so behind, I'm so sorry. Ita, like, oh my gosh. Okay, my dream one day is to see an Elia Ita bag. Oh my gosh, let me show you an apple to the fish. An Ita bag is like a bag that's just like dedicated. It's like they're like see-through and they're just full of... Oh, what would be a good example? Wait, these aren't... Oh my god, this cinnamon roll one. Wait, I need to find one that's more VTuber orientated. Sorry, every time I press space. Every time I press space. Why isn't Google coming up very well? I've seen them. I've seen people walk around with them in Japan and conventions and stuff. It's just like a bag that's like, yeah, 1 million pins. Like 1 million hecking pins. And it's just absolutely like covered. It's usually the same pin over and over and over again. And it looks really cool. Like, yeah. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's got like a little plastic window. And then they add like the little plushies and stuff, and they add all sorts, and it's just like dedicated to... Let me find... Wait, that's not an image, wait. Here we go. Here's an example. Well, probably not the best. I'm trying to find like a really good example. These aren't as nice as the ones that I saw when I was in Japan, like, but they're still cute. There's a few different kinds. Let me show you. Oh my god, wait, that's... Okay, I looked up Suisei, and oh my god, these are so cute. I heckin' can't. Let me show you. Yeah, like a mobile shrine. Wait, I just put that heckin' this can over here so I can see this. Like this. You know? This is an example. This is an example with like a bunch of like pins. And then there's like ones where it's like people put like the acrylic stands and stuff in it, so it looks like, oh my holy guacamole, that's big. What did that say on there? It's even got little like, oh my gosh, it's even got a heckin' tag. You see, they've got like the merchant side and stuff. It's like this. And then there's this one. Look at this. This one's tiny, but look, it's full of the plushies. Sugoi da. Sugoi. Yeah, this is Ita. These are Ita bags. You mostly see them when you go to like conventions and stuff. Yeah. They're awesome. Nah. Wait, I got distracted. Wait. I will read these. Hold up. Yeah, that's the thing. These are not very subtle. This is like the genuine opposite to subtle that you can get, I think. Well, happy 80k, Ellie. I like the new model, including the room. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like the gooses? All the gooses. Yeah, subtle isn't the point, right? It's loud. Loud and proud, no? I'm so behind. Oh my god. Kumasi, arigato for the 8 months at tier 1. Thank you. I'm so sorry. It's getting worse. It's 2 hours behind. I can end me. I need to improve. I will improve. It's just, I tangent. I get distracted. I don't have an attention span in the slightest. That is my problem. Well, I just get so excited chatting with you guys. Like, it's so fun. Let's see. You wanna touch my antenna? My antenna? Hold up. That's how I communicate. No, I need that. You can't touch that. Hi, there's so many geese. I love it. Thank you. Yeah. I actually have no idea how many geese are on the screen right now. I feel like this could be one of those like children's puzzles where it's like, how many geese can you spot? And you have to like look for them because some of them are not so obvious. Like it took me a while to really spot the one that's like in between the pillows. Like, yeah. And even on myself, I have, what is it? I have the 2 on my feet. I have the 1 in my arm. I have the 1 on my belt. I have the 1 on my head. I got a lot of geeses on me. Yeah. We like geese here, I think. Is it clear enough that I'm a goose? That's the real question. Yeah, and then we have the ones in the screen, and if I move my head, the ones in the TV, there's at least 2 in that pond. There's my cups on my kotatsu. There's the little lamp next to the switch. There's the little slippers. There's the 2 on the bed. There's like a little family of geese on the shelf. Like, that's a lot of geese. There's a lot of geese. Yeah. It's quite fascinating, right? I keep using that word, fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Ooh. And the goose tuber. I want you to see a goose and think of me every time you see a goose. Nah. Hi. Okay. Focus, Elia. Focus. Wait, do geese have good attention spans? Cause it'd be really on point if they don't. Yeah. That would be very true. Quite arigato. Ah, what a good nap. Just in time for stream start. No, I slept in. It's okay. We be yapping. And I haven't had my caffeine crash yet, so... Yatta! You don't think they're famously intelligent? No. That's okay, I'm not famously intelligent either. So I guess that works. That works. Every time you see a cutting board, no! Wait, what? Geese can't pay attention to the same spot for a long time. Dang it. Oh my god, thank you. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't be very good at that either, to be honest. On point. Ooh, silly gooses. No. Ooh, the colors of my outfit are so pretty. Thank you. I went for a cozy outfit because I don't really go outside much, so this is very befitting of me being cozy. And I've been told my streams are cozy, so I wanted it to be like, I feel like it's like reflective to have like a cozy sort of look. And these are cozy colors. At least I think they're cozy colors. Why elf ears? Cause I like them. Yeah. Cause we like cute. I like elves. I like elves. Really like free run. Yeah. It all makes sense, don't worry. Maybe. Kind of. Yeah, no. We just like them. We just accept them. They're just there. Hi. No nibbling. We're not allowed to touch the ears. They're magic. Yeah, they gotta make up for the lack of ears on geese. Yeah. 9 reasons geese may not 9 reasons geese may not be very good pets. They're noisy, they're rattled easily, they're fragile, they can be messy, a fool. Hold up, that's very, very accurate. Hold up. Messy? What? Me? Excuse me, look how tidy this room is. Wow. So tidy. No? Wait, why do I keep losing where I am? Wait. Hold up. I'm hecking cooked. Why am I so behind? The full arigato. Hello, Elliot Life decided to push me work, and I'm late, but well, congratulations on 80k and many more to come. Much love to you, the most cute and overthinking, our wonderful cult leader. Don't worry, I'll do so much thinking that I'll think enough for all of us. Yeah. I love overthinking. I'm so good at it. I'm like a professional overthinker. Yay, yippee. Also, not a cult, not cute. Aiken punk. Arigato. I hope work goes well. I hope work's not too stressful. That's like I know I say that a lot. It's almost like my go-to line, but I do genuinely mean that, because I say that because I just remember work being... I feel like work and stress just go hand in hand too often, and a good day at work would be a day that's like not stressful, you know? And I don't want you guys to be stressed. They say stress has the worst effects on you and is one of the biggest causes of aging. Obviously, except for actual aging. Actually, no. Some people age differently. Yeah, stress is a big factor in that. So we gotta try and remove the stress. We study Elia's thoughts in little white notebooks, not a cult. We're an ideology. Am I like some weird test subject? Hold up. Choto my mates. Oh wait, why does my activity feed keep resetting? I have to scroll down every single time. Strange podcast, arigato. Happy 22 months. Thank you. Activity feed, why must you reset? Nande, stay activity feed. Activity feed does not want me to catch up. No, it literally keeps going back up to the top. Like, Caveman Carlos, arigato. Happy 21 months. Thank you. I'm late. What did I miss? Just yapping. Just yaps and yapping and the yappening. Yeah, no. Sometimes people ask me, they're like, so you do just chatting streams, what do you chat about? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah. We chat. I chat about whatever comes to my head. And I've been asked before, like, oh, do you like plan it? Like, do you think of topics? Like, how do you chat? And I'm like, I press go live and hope for the best. And that the topics will come to me. And yeah, it helps if chat is engaged. But the main thing is to be able to tangent and talk about whatever even without chat, because the amount of times I've forgotten to click live and just yap to myself is too many times. It's too many times. Like, it's too often. But it's definitely more fun to be able to bounce off chat. But the main thing is that there's no pressure, because I feel like you can definitely right in the face. You can like feel, like as a viewer, you can feel that pressure, right? Like especially if you go to like a someone that doesn't have a lot of people chatting, you say hi and then you almost feel this immense pressure that's not very comfortable sometimes, where you feel like if you're not there, you know, now that the stream relies on you, you know, and I don't want you to ever feel that pressure, like ever, okay? Because I know it's not a nice feeling. So what do I do when I know nothing on the subject? If I know nothing on the subject, I like to, honestly, there's technically no one knows everything about any subject. There's always going to be gaps in my knowledge of things. So it's just fun to look it up and try and learn about it to the best of my capabilities. But if there's something I'm talking about and it comes up in discussion, I always try and make it very clear, like, oh, by the way, this isn't my area of expertise. I don't have enough knowledge to really form a very good opinion or fair opinion on this. We can look into it, but it's sort of making it clear that, you know, my stance on it is going to be heavily influenced by personal bias, as with most of my stuff. That's why I like to say the word personally. Personally has become my actually. Personally, this is how this is this. Personally, and I always add my disclaimers. I'm like, so this, based on this study, but I haven't looked into this topic for this many years. It's probably outdated. Always fact check, always double check, always critically analyze. You know, I'm not here to be like some omniscient heckin' infallible punk that, you know, like when I give fun facts, I feel like they should always be taken with a big grain of salt, you know? Because especially in regards to science, which is technically one of my areas of expertise is supposed to be science. Science in itself is a very flexible subject in where there's a lot of topics and areas which will change, which is really annoying at uni because, oh my gosh, when they're like, you have to get this textbook. And you can't get the old version because it's outdated. You have to get the new version. And you're like, I can't afford the textbook. The textbook costs an arm and a leg and I can't afford it. And you can't even buy a used one because they want you to get the newest one. And then you're like, hold up. You want me to buy this textbook, but I noticed the author. Professor. Professor, why must you make me buy a book that you wrote? Is this a scam? Is this a heckin' scam? Yeah, no, pop on my pirate hat. Yeah. Arr. Heck yeah. Arr. Wait, what's a pirate line? What do pirates say? Time to set sail. Yippee! Shiver me timbers. Parley. Gosh, we should play Monkey Island. I heckin' love Monkey Island. There's so many pirate lines in that. Yeah! Although I don't know if I don't even remember Monkey Island 3. Avast me mateys. Ahoy! 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 Eats orange. No scurvy for you then. All the scurvy for me. Gumma gumma no. Gumma gumma no pistol. Avast you matey. I be saving many of doubloons on these overpriced scrolls. Yo, I think I'd be a good pirate. You know? I can't swim. But maybe I just had some, devil fruit, teehee. I just don't know what my heckin' power is. Those landlubbers beware. I feel like a pirate accent isn't too far off the farmer accent. It's got a lot of R's. And I can do those R's easy enough. Walk the plank, matey. A goose that can't swim. Hi. I can float, though. So... Oh wait, I must have had the goose fruit. Ah, so desho. Nah. Road to 100k. I hope we can get to 100k. Yeah. The plan is to get to 100k. And then when we get to 100k, we will celebrate. We will celebrate with a proper celebration. This one is just a little celebration. Whatever floats your boat, Captain. Yo, I had a phase where I kept saying whatever floats your boat and just kept doing hiking boat metaphors, being like, oh, I'm gonna push the boat out. Whatever floats your boat. And I'm like, I got some weird boat obsession at the moment. Like, yeah, hiking. Sure you did. I did. It's a sign to buy a boat. Where am I gonna go? Is there good internet on the boat? Like, nah. Wait, where did I get to? Oh my gosh, how do I keep falling so far behind? Paved dreamer, arigato for the 100 biddies, thank you. Congrats on 80k. I hope you're in the mood for a limerick. Here it goes. There once was a goose named Ellie with a chicken burger filled belly, but way above her little toes lies piles of dirty clothes, and that's why she's always quite smelly. No, not the smelly. I don't smell. That's not the limerick rhythm. I know. I just had pirate shanty heckin' things in my head. I'm sorry. I was too pirate coded. I had pirates on the mind, and I wanted to sing. Sorry. My sincerest apologies. Please. Arrest me for my shanty antics, please. Can't resist a good old sea shanty now, can we? Oops, daisies. Even arigato. Did someone say free? No one said free. You misheard. Yeah. I'm drinking water now. Why am I drinking water? Wait a second. Wait a second. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be drinking cola. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? That's better. I don't know how I accidentally picked up my goose mug and started drinking water. Oof, what a disaster. Not the water, heck nah. Arigato. Overgeese of all geese, the great prophet of this banana, queen of the banana republic, code leader, scuff, celestial messenger, goose desk, bestest VTuber, Kamiyoshi, haver of titles, and our son. No. Every time you say that, I picture like hickin' Daenerys Targaryen style, like, you know, like every single time, except for like instead of like mother of dragons, it's like mother of geese, and there's like these in my head. It's like these massive geese that are like dragon-sized. That's what I picture every single time. Just need an iron throne. But like a goose. What would it have? Like an iron throne, but what would it be? Because would it be swords still? I guess swords kind of fit because I'm British, so it's like a knife. Bunch of bananas. Oh my gosh. I will catch up. I will catch up. ここだよ。Sleaze appeal. ありがとう. On topic. And on wait. On topic can't see on the topic of can't see hands. Oh my gosh. I love that you put the topic in to cuz I feel like you had the like is it foresight to see that like my dumb hacking brain would take too long to come back to it. See, you added the context to make sure it wouldn't get lost in time. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know me. It shows how well you know me. Oh my gosh. Wait, thank you. On the context of not being able to see my hands. Why activity feed? Stop resetting! I have to scroll every time! Did you consider adding body hand tracking to your setup sometime? Yes, I have considered it, but I wish it was more refined, you know? Like, yeah. I think in the future, if it's like more refined and more smooth, I think it'd be really good to have. But I feel like at the moment I don't know how smooth or well it works, you know? Like, It would be cool though to see all my super heckin' definitely very tuny hand actions. My favorite pose with the hecking, you know, like the one by the eyeball where you do like the peace sign on the side next to your eye, like that one, like. Oh my god, my eye, it hurts. It's got so much power inside. It just gotta. We love chuty vibes here, okay? Like, I think people that are chuny are free, you know? And I respect. There's a joy to it. Banishment to this world. I am atomic. I feel like there's just a fun whimsy to it in a way, you know? Like, You just noticed 2B on the shelf? Yeah, we got 2B. There's supposed to be Megumin. On the red one is Megumin, by the way. If you can't see it very well, but it's Megumin. Hi. And we got 2 Mew figurines. We got the Starling, the Stanana, Black Gekatsu, little geese, all sorts. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, it's right behind me. I wanna make shelf be true one day. I want a shelf of anime figurines. One day. One day. Yo, I love the I am atomic and I can get the Churito just based off the emotes. Heck yeah. One day. One day. One day. And then what I'll probably, I mean, you know, obviously whenever I put anything on like Throne, the same with like any supers, any donors, there's never any, you know, it's there, but there's no pressure or requirement to like fund or do anything, you know? So perhaps in the future, maybe I'll put super cute bunny girl figurines on my Throne. But no requirement to fund it, okay? They'll just be there. And I definitely, maybe perhaps have an obsession with bunny girls. Just really like them. I want to be a bunny girl. Yeah. What's the name of the character that loves arson?
Ah, that one is Elfie. Hi.
Elfie, yeah.
Elfie.
Don't we all? Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, bunny girls.
One day. The thing is though, a bunny girl outfit for my VTuber model wouldn't be very practical because like when would I use it? When would I use it, guys? When? I try and keep them like, genuinely I keep my outfits on theme to match the vibe, you know? And my vibe is more cozy. It's not very bunny showgirl vibe. So I should set up an only geese. And the heckin' OG. Yeah. Ooh, An IRL bunny Elliot would be, I do not have the confidence for that. Oh my gosh, absolutely not. No, kawaii no. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. No, 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 no. I do not have that level of confidence. No, no, no. Okay, there's a bunch of these hiking. I don't know what happened here with these supers. But we've got Sydney Fong, arigato, arigato. Here's a free super. Quartz, arigato, arigato. Free question mark. Blake, arigato. Free question mark. Borbius? I'm sorry. Morbius? Free question mark. I'm so sorry. I can't. Come Morbius. But I had the letter B from Bunny still in my head. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm stupid. I have the stupid. Oh no. No, don't. It's be an eternal loop if we just keep going around like this. Hold up. I will get to that super once I catch up with these ones. Oh, my favorite part was when she said it's Borbin time and she borbed all over it. Not the Borbin. Wait, no, that's the biscuit. Borbin. What always confused me, by the way, was why is there Borbin the biscuit and Borbin the drink? Cause like I remember in like TV shows where they'll be like, oh, get me a Borbin, and I'd be like, where's the biscuit? As opposed to then they whack out like, what even is Borbin as a drink? Is it like its own? Is it its own drink, or is it like they're? Cause they're spelled the same. Bourbon is a American whiskey. It's made from corn? You can have whiskey made of corn? Wait, what? Wait, is this like just alcoholic corn syrup? Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me you heckin' Americans Got your corn syrup alcohol over here, and that's bourbon? No way! You're messing. I never knew that. I never heckin' knew that. Wait, is whiskey always made of corn? Or... Your high alcohol corn syrup, my beloved. What else are we supposed to do with all this corn? How much corn do you guys have? Wait, I need to know. Whiskey? Is whiskey always made of corn? Oh, it's always made of fermented grain mash. So it can be made of barley, corn, rye, and wheat. Oh, okay. Because I know vodka's the potato one, and sake is made of rice. But those are the only two that I know. The other, I'm not sure. Hi, hello. We're chatting corn and alcohol. Wait, what's malt whiskey? Malt? Ow! I gotta stop. I need to change that. I use space too often. Oh, it's barley. Yeah, beer's made of hops. We have a lot of beer in England. We have a lot of beer factories. You were bored that you watched a stream that streams shrimps for 2 hours? Like a shrimp cam? Yo, I can show you a shrimp. It's me, shrimping up in this chair. What is posture? What is good postures? I don't know. The good posture is not in the room with us right now, I'll be honest. Yeah, no. Who knows? Who knows? Oh my gosh, activity feeds super bored today. Like, wait, vodka's also made out of wheat? One out of the potatoes is the worst one you can get. Really? Wait, I thought that's what made vodka vodka. Eh? Oh, naruhodo. Naruhodo. The main thing I know about alcohol is to just always try and get, like, never get dodgy alcohol, because if it's like dodgy and like, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to trust like illegally brewed alcohol that could potentially be, I think it's mostly spirits that could be methanol, because I think it's vodka in particular. It's vodka. Like, there are a lot of cases with illegally made vodka that isn't made correctly, that then is methanol because they don't do the reaction right, and then methanol can blind you or kill you, or both. And yeah, so I don't want to risk that. But I ain't a fan of vodka anyway. Honestly, I feel like vodka smells like nail polish remover, and I've never had the desire to drink nail polish remover. Yippee! I like when the alcohol doesn't taste like the alcohol. So, yeah. Sorry, first time seeing you stream, as I just thought you were some random Twitch streamer that started appearing in my shorts. What up? It's your girl here to invade your algorithm. Yeah, we're talking about moonshine. Moonshine. Yeah. What's moonshine? But it depends which liquor, though. Because, like, it's okay to make, like, what's it? Like, I know people that make ciders and stuff. It's, like, different types of alcohol are, like, okay to be homebrewed. But other ones are harder, right? Like, I think, am I allowed to make alcohol in England? Because, like, I swear, we made some at uni. We made cider, and I think you can make gin. No, wait, is it gin? I don't know. I know people that make their own wine. How is it? Wine. You can make your own wine. You can make your own cider. Should I make some moonshine, Ellie? Am I allowed to make that? I can brew for personal usage. Okay. Oh wait, methanol is a byproduct of the... Okay, so technically that risk is with that. I don't want to accidentally be that VTuber that just taken blinded a bunch of people by her own moonshine. I don't want to see the headline of tonight on BBC News, British VTuber Elias Stellaria anime girl has blinded a bunch of her fans with her moonshine. And I'm like, Gomene. Gomene. Is it this distilling? Oh. Not worth. It's not worth. It's definitely not worth Google Docky time. Not the Google Docky, please. No. Hi, welcome on in. Your model's so beautiful. Thank you. Not as beautiful as you guys. And you're probably like, wait, you can't see me. How'd you know I'm beautiful? Beauty is in the heart. Hi. We can't have any more Google Dockies. I'm done with Google Dockies. I think we should move on from Google Dockies and start making Google Slides, because I don't have the attention span to read a 9-page essay. I want slideshow with transitions and cute animations. Okay, I want it to be easy to digest. I need a TLDR. Where the Google Slides? Not on me. Apology PowerPoints. Yeah. I'm gonna cook up an apology PowerPoint. It comes with some ukulele background music, and it's gonna have the bestest transitions and word art for days, all in Comic Sans. Yeah. The more presentable the PowerPoint, the more legit they are. Oh my gosh. There's actually a truth to that though. It's like people that are like, yeah, so like, I know this is true because I saw a TikTok that told me this. So I trust it more. And I'm like, but why? And I'm like, but... when I had a human being telling me, and I don't know their credentials, and they probably have none, but I believe them. I totally believe them. Oh my gosh, like, there was so much of that over, it was such a mess during, like, oh my god, some of the stuff around COVID time was wild. And it was like basic, like, some of it was just the lack of basic comprehension. So like one that I saw was about the, it was about the, you know, the COVID tests that you do, right? And it has a control line, and then it has like the line that tells you whether or not you've got it, right? And it was some like, supposed to be like some conspiracy theory one, and her credentials was that she was a nurse. And she like tested the test on like something random and was like, but why does this line, why does the C line come up even though it doesn't, it doesn't even have it yet? And I'm like, that's the control line. What are you chatting me? That's the control line. That's the line to tell you the word like test is the control, like the microchip in the no, the worst one was like the interesting one was like one. Okay, I've told you before. She's not my cousin anymore. It was like my uncle got married and then divorced, so she was like my cousin for a bit, and she really believed that when she got out. Wait, anonymous gifter out of nowhere. Whoa, arigato. I didn't know you could give more than 1 month. Whoa, thank you for gifting 3 months. Arigato. Yeah, my cousin, she believed that she got the vaccine and she thought she became magnetic. Like, genuinely. And she sent a video to the family where she had a magnet and she put it on her arm, and the magnet stayed because she was sweaty. Okay, it was sweat. It was sweat. And she was like, I've become magnetic. Like, she was 100% serious in saying that she'd become magnetic. And then she tried to put the same magnet on, like, her friend, and it dropped off because I guess her friend was dry. She was so certain. She was like, look what's happened. They're forcing everyone to take the vaccine so you all become magnetic. And I'm like, and then what? What happens once we receive these magnetic powers? Like, what's next? Like, nah. Did she go to school? She did not finish school. Yeah, no, I try and be nice about it and say she's not like the smartest cookie, but honestly, my grandma, my nan, she's just straight up calls her a massive idiot. But like, the thing is though, I wouldn't always attribute school to intelligence. Though that's the main thing. I don't want, like, because there are a lot of people that didn't finish school and didn't have the opportunity to finish school, or some people that don't have the opportunity to have the education but can still be very smart. So I don't want to like attribute those together. There's like some form of correlation where there is definitely like schools can help with the learning, but to not devalue the intelligence of people. Unfortunately, she's not helping. Miss Magnetic heckin' Magneto cousin over here of mine. But yeah, I'm still waiting for my 5G to kick in, guys. Like, I want these magnetic heckin' electronic superpowers. Like, oh, nah, like, oh no, our political environment's really becoming polarized. That's too many big words for her. I'm so sorry. I could not say that to her. No, the polarized though is hilarious. She would not get it though. Dum-dums have rights to usually the same amount. Like, yeah, usually the same amount of influence. You have 2 degrees. You can become like, I have 2 degrees. Yeah. Ow. Yo, you know what I find funny is when people are like, oh my god, I miss the old days where where everything was natural. And I'm like, I'll be honest, when everything was natural, we were all dying at like 20. Like, are you sure you want to go back to that time? Because I would not be alive. I would have definitely died, like, way early on. Like, as a child, heckin' rip. Like, nah. I was not making it. Heckin' natural selection, heckin' wiping me off. Like, the Dark Ages were such a vibe. I just miss the bubonic plague, guys. Like... Like, it's just, I don't know. These are like taking extremes. Obviously, I find everything in science, okay, and the medical field especially, it's never gonna be black and white. Like, when it comes to science, I never want to say anything is completely right and completely wrong. It's just in extreme cases, e.g., cousin saying she's now magnetic when she's definitely not. That we can definitely classify under wrong. I try to be as open as possible, but there are some times where I'm like, yeah, no, testing me here. Yo, fun fact about the plague doctors was that, like, I need to research this properly, but I've heard that, like, the reason plague doctors, like, survived and did really well was, you know how, like, their masks had this, like, big beak that, like, the big beak, and they had their stick, and they would always keep their distance from the patients. So, like, they had their own form of distancing without even realizing it, so that they would, like, you know, avoid. They had their own. They had a heckin' Yeah, they had a mask for social distancing, which is crazy. And they filled it with herbs. Yo. Hypothetically, she could have had a strange reaction to the treatment where her body deposited more metal under her skin or something. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I feel like they'd have caught that. Like, I feel like they'd have definitely caught that at some point. Like, if she truly became magnetic, that would be cool. But the only data and proof that she had was a sweaty magnet. Yeah. There's stuff full of herbs and star anise. Oh, honestly, that sounds really nice. It's probably because it heckin' smells. Literally me getting on public transport in the winter in England with my scarf around my face, but that's like slightly perfumed. I needed it, okay? I heckin' needed it because, ow, it, like, the buses, I didn't ever want to complain about someone's smell, but have you ever smelled something so bad your body just wants to shut down? Like, your body's like, it would be better to not breathe than smell this, and you're like, no, body, please, I need to breathe. Yeah, and I also think maybe I have slightly sensitive smell. At least I know you guys kind of suspect that potentially I do, mostly because I used to be able to very much differentiate between people based on their natural scent in school. But like, people had their identifying odors, okay? They did. They straight up did. They really, really, really did. Like, yeah. Did I get them from a vaccine? No, I don't know. Maybe. My baby vaccines. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they gave me superpowers. My dog allegations. Who's calling you? Calling me a dog? Megan starts making dog whimper noises. Oh, not helping my case. Hey kid, rip. I got that dog in you. Yeah, you got that dog in you. I got that dog in me. It's the it's very anxious and crying. It's not a very strong dog, I'll be honest, guys. It's very yeah, no, it's one of those like dogs that would definitely not be a very good guard dog, you know? Like, you know how like people got dogs originally for like guarding, and it's like whoa, a chaotic evil goose? Yo! Whoa. There's no such thing as evil geese. Hold up. Arigato for the gifted shop. Thank you. I'm so behind. I'm so hecking behind. Let me go back to this one. Wait. No, wait. What? Wait, what? Chotto matte. Oh, here. Unquotable. Arigato. Happy 8 months. Thank you. If supers are free, members also should be free, right? You know what? There are technically free members. Chotto my mates. Let me show you. Wait, have I done them for this month? Let me find it. Let me. Okay, go here. Wait, did they get rid of it? Did they get rid of it? Where is it? Ow. It's not there anymore. Oh. You used to be able to, as like it's like a YouTube partner. You used to be able to give away 10 free supas. Like, every month, you used to be able to give away 10. Now I can't even... What? Well, nope, they're definitely not free now. They're definitely not free. They were, but it's gone. Like, I can't even give members at all. What? That's shaking wild. What? That's so sad. Oh. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe. I'll try again next stream and see. Like, it hasn't been a month. Is it... Wait. I already did them for... Karibaba! Arigato. Times 5 for the 50 gifted members. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it, you sneaky. Yippee! It's not free! It's not. No. No. Wait, there's more. Why are there so many of these supers? Jack, arigato. Free super for Ellie. Ares, arigato. Actually, free super. Senibang, arigato. Not a goose, arigato. Oh my gosh, not a goose. Oh my gosh, wait, that's literally on my merch. Whoa. Got merch for you, mate. That literally says not a goose on it. Quits, arigato. Fire. Idaho, arigato. Happy 20 months on YouTube. Thank you. You never catch this free super alive. What does that mean? Did it die? By the way, congratulations on 80k on YouTube. Thank you. Ooh, oh my gosh, it's really warm in my room today. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. Ooh, maybe I am stinky now. Hold up. Let's see. Wait, where did I get to? I will catch up on these. I will. It's hot because you're in it. You hate me. Oh, I also got I got given my time for off-kai? Yeah. Okay. My time slot at off-kai for the meet and greets of Kawa is the last slot on the last day. Ew. Well, probably not the best time, but we'll take it. Yeah, it's on the Sunday. It's on the Sunday at 3 p.m. Best for last. Heck no. I've done last day, last time slots. It's genuinely the quietest time, where nobody's there anymore. Oh no, but that's okay. It is what it is. That's okay. I appreciate being there at all. So yeah, if anyone's around, that'd be really cool. But it's understandable if you're not, especially on the last day. At the end, like, yeah. It's an hour. I will be there if anybody would like to see me. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not my year, convention wise, and that's okay. It's been absolutely killing me inside over the last few weeks, but you guys supporting me has genuinely stopped me from super spiraling. Like seriously, like super serious here. I don't know what I do about you guys. Yeah, it's been pretty bad for me, especially with the whole like the expo stuff. It's yeah, the yippee. it's been hard. It's like, thank you for helping me. Thank you. Like, it's been very hard. It's like, how do I word it? I don't know. But I just want to know that I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. And I'll be better. I will. And maybe next year I'll be good enough. Harishmael, arigato. Well, guys, there's a discount on Supas right now. Lies. And Yang-san, arigato. Happy 15 months. Thank you. Free Supas nande da yo. Where did all this come from? Like, Ronnie Delgado, arigato. Wow, I love my free goose super. Honk. Morbius, arigato. Ellie, the super goose. Honk. The fool, arigato. Make an extensible through free supas. Clint, arigato. English has no rules. It was made up by nerds at Oxford. True that. And a bunch of thieves that stole a bunch of words from all the other languages. Teehee. Quite arigato. It is hard to be certain someone does or doesn't have an inner monologue because that person may not understand what an inner monologue is. True. Like I said, how mine's like really fast. It doesn't actually follow the pace of like a regular talking tone. So I can imagine if someone has a similar inner voice to mine, they might not count it as one. But it's still formed and articulates itself, just not as restricted by speed, you know? Like, honk indeed! Honk. Maybe our inner monologues just need to become honk, and then we don't have to worry about overthinking, because all our thoughts will just be replaced with honk. Yeah. I think that's the best way. That would be nice. We put the goose in the brain. Nah. Yippee! Goose. Honk. Anundev, arigato. This is your inner monologue again. Supers are free, Elia. They're free. They're not. Oh gosh, quite arigato. There's a natural normalization to how others speak and behave for the sake of social lubrication. Now that's an interesting term. Yoink. It's bad when people suddenly gain a whole accent and mannerisms that they didn't have any sign of. Oh gosh, yeah, it's like, how much is an appropriate amount of time to develop an accent? Not caught up on the honk lore. That's okay, there's no lore, it's just honk. And from what I've come to know, you're a very resilient and strong-willed person. Whatever you're finding, just remember you fought hard days before to get you to this moment. You have a community of people who will carry your load if days get heavier. Never let a hard time dull your view of how much you've achieved and will go on to achieve. You're a wonderful person. You're so valid for your feelings. They do not own you. Oh, that's so sweet. No. Yeah, I have a habit of just forgetting about how much has been done. Yeah, I definitely struggle with that, but I definitely attribute, I definitely put like a lot of it to my upbringing of always just never being like, nothing I ever did growing up was ever good enough. You know, that kind of I think some other people here probably had the same kind of upbringing, you know, where like you had parents that wanted you to be absolutely perfect. And the problem with parents wanting you to be perfect is that perfect doesn't exist. And yeah. And then they kind of force this kind of like mindset that you're not allowed to be happy unless you are productive or achieve something, which is very bad, because it's like you should allow yourself to be happy. Like, you're allowed to be happy. You don't have to, yeah, earn achievements to be happy. But it's very hard because I don't feel very deserving of anything in life. So it's, yeah, just not allowed to be happy at all. Straight up mood. Like, yeah, we're allowed to be happy in this space. Nah, this is our silly goose space where we can all just be silly gooses and be happy. Nah, even if, or don't be happy, you know. You have fair reasons to be unhappy, I'm sure. Or even if you don't, well, it sucks, it's fine. Like, just chill. We just chillin'. Like, yeah. But yeah, silly happy geese. Sometimes it's just nice to be happy in spite of everything. Sometimes, do you ever just get that thing where it feels like everything's going wrong? And you're just like... It's almost funny. It's almost funny how many lemons life throws at you. Like, you can't help but laugh in a way. Like, Ellie, you need to make 100 on the test. What's this 99%? What did you fail at? Your name? No, it's not even that. It's worse. It's like, Ellie, you need to get 100 on the test. Oh, you got 100? What do you mean you didn't do exceptional and get above 100? Like, 100 is just expected. We're not supposed to be proud of you for just getting your expected thing. Like, disappointed. That's the level we're talking. Like, oh my god, is the untitled goose? Yeah. Honk honk, mother trucker. Hi. At your service. Chotomate. I'm gonna skip to this one just because I can't. Borbius! 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 Arigato for the 12 moms. Thank you. We borbing all over the place. Oh, you're ready? Feels like only yesterday I found you. Can never have asked for a more wonderful silly goose who can make you smile. Arigato! Sorry, I just keep butchering your name. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My TikToks are hilarious. Thank you. I'll keep working hard on them. Hi. Ganbarimasu. Ne. How am I? Wait, where did I get to? Co-leader X, arigato. Happy 22 months, thank you. Congrats on 80k. Elia, keep being an amazing Oshi. You're Oshi. I'm a mess. But I'll keep working hard. Yeah, I keep working hard. Always. And I know you're probably fed up of hearing that, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Because for anyone that hadn't heard it, but just in case people hadn't heard it before. You know? Like, Yeah. Ooh, life be difficult, lemon difficult, but... No, that's it. There's no but. Freaking struggling with life. Ooh. Paula Fink, arigato. Turn on the TV. The Illuminati have started their full invasion. The fight for humanity has begun. Oh, do you need geese in this fight? Geese are very good fighters. I have never been in a fight in my life though. So in terms of experience, I have run the simulations in my head and I lost all of the fights in these simulations. Have so much confidence in me. I didn't even win in my hacking dreams. Rip. Yeah. Welp. Raging Elmo, arigato for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Elmo. I need to learn how to do an Elmo voice. I need to learn. I will. And Angus Barrington, arigato for the 20 months. Thank you. You do have silver hair and purple eyes like Daenerys. Maybe I'm Daenerys. Maybe I am the mother of dragons. It's just it was reported wrong. And it's actually mother of geese. Tee. Just be Elmo? How? How does one become Elmo? How does one sound like Elmo? The voice of Elmo is very unique. I need to study it. I shall. Angus Barrington, arigato, Elia. Queen of the Seven Kingdoms, confirm. I would be a terrible queen. No. Too indecisive. They'll be like, Queen, we need your decision. And I'll be like, ooh, give me like 20 working days to decide. And when we get to the 20th day, I still won't have even made the decision. And then I'd have got anxious and hid myself in my room. Such leader behavior, right? And then we have more of these heckin' Quartz, arigato. Free question mark. Angus Barrington, arigato. Free exclamation mark. Mako, harorato, arigato. Thank you. And then we have Breika, arigato of the 500 biddies. Thank you. A great goose of the Banana Republic, I shall say. I'm down by that. I think I right. Help! I can't help but watch your streams every day. Gotta go fast, yo. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog. What would you all do if I was actually just Sonic the Hedgehog in disguise? What would you do? I would zoom. Just kidding. I'm too heckin'. Yeah, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. I'm not a hedgehog. It's not possible. I'm way too slow. I'm actually a very, very slow runner. Yeah. No, I'm more snail than I'm more snail than hedgehog. I don't even know if hedgehogs are actually fast. And penguin lords, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, this is to do with the plague doctors. Their suits were also really tight, so insects couldn't get in them and bite them to spread the infection. Oh, naruhodo. I did not know they had heckin' tight suits. It's fascinating. I know we did, like, in school, we did cover the, like, bubonic plague a little bit, but we didn't go into much detail into the doctors, which was a shame, because they fascinated me. Hedgehogs can run. Are they actually fast, like, relative to their, like, body? You know how, like, ants are, like, relatively very strong to their body size. I wonder if hedgehogs are fast, like, relative to themselves. You know, I mean, we'd be hiking. It's why you always see these, like, if ants were, like, big, they'd be our enemy. And what's interesting is you have that happen in Hunter x Hunter. Ow. With the Chimera Ant arc. And then we also have the ant arc in solo leveling. Which is interesting that it's happened twice. Or maybe more, and I just don't know what other shows that have ant arcs. But it's very interesting. Chimera Ant arc, I can already hear the narrator narrating for an eternity from here. Ooh, ooh, I just want to see the fights. I'm sorry, narrator. Why you chat so much? Ooh.
えっと、Chaotic Evil Goose, arigatou for the gifted sub tiki, thank you.
And bad syntax, arigatou for the 100 biddies, thank you. Bits are free? No way. No, it is no way. They're not free. No. No. They costed the biddies. They cost the biddies. Biddies cost the bits. Yeah. It wouldn't work because the inverse square law. It's a square cube law thing where they have less volume compared to surface area, so their muscles are stronger. Ah, is that why they... Was it? If they were to be our enemy, they'd have to be some kind of chimeric being, you know? Thing is, though, the only ants that I don't like are fire ants. They should... Where's my fire ant arc? I need, like, heckin'... Yeah. Fire ants are the devil. Yeah. Hedgehogs run at 4 miles per hour? Wait, really?
What the? Is that fast?
How fast do humans run? Wait a second. I would search it, but typing in spaces keeps throwing apples at myself, and I don't want to throw any more apples at me. Let's see. Mike, arigato. I can't even listen but still hear your seductive honks in my head. What's a seductive honk? Hangin' honk. Like
ちょっと待ってだよ。
and distract the loot. Arigato for the 10 months at tier 1. Thank you. We appreciate you too.
Get appreciated.
And I mean, I gotta make... I'm competitive. This is competitive appreciation. I'ma appreciate you more. Face my competitive wrath. Ha 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 ha.
What is nightmare? Arigato for the gifted member. Thank you.
And Dice Pack Third. Arigato for becoming a goose. Honk. And also the fool, arigato. We love our emotional Elia. You deserve happiness. You know, one of the things I get anxious about is the worry that I'm too anxious of a person. Which then ironically makes me more anxious, and then I worry, and then I can spiral into this like anxious spiral of anxiety. And I'm like, oh god, oh no, oh no. I'm like, oh no, maybe I'm not very likable because I'm too anxious. Oh, I'm too anxious though about being too anxious. Oh no, the anxiety's multiplying. Welp, heckin' cooked. Do you have anxiety issues? Oh, I have meta anxiety issues. I have anxiety about my anxiety, and then I'm worried that my anxiety is too much, you know, and then I'm definitely like too what'd you call it? Too emotional, too sensitive, too, I don't know. Like I need to be more like, what'd you call it? Like an elegant entertainer. That, yeah. I do try. It's not a spiral, it's an anxiety double helix. It's in my DNA. Turn off my fight or flight. I don't have fight or flight. I have secret option C, freeze, which is not a very good instinct, I'll be honest. Yeah. Ow. Intellectual Nesan, hi, at your service. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I always try to make it very clear that I'm not trying to like be an incredible person or anything. I am Elia. This is me with all my faults. This is me with my anxiety. This is me with my negative thinking. This is me, despite these faults, still wanting to be a stubborn punk that tries to achieve her silly dreams. That's who I am. And there's a lot of yeah. I'm just a mess, but I'll be your mess, okay? Like, yeah. Ow! 痛い。ちょっと待って。Wait. Wow. So yeah, if you're looking for a perfection or the pinnacle of positivity or someone to look up to, I'm not that person. I'm just a silly goose and a silly punk. Yeah, human indeed, but also goose. Oh wait, why does my activity feed not want me to read? Read. The full arigato. Wait, I think I read this one. We love our emotional Ellie, you deserve happiness. I don't even deserve you guys. I'm just thankful you guys are here. Like, genuinely. For real. I shouldn't be greedy and ask for more than Nish, you know? But I know you guys deserve more, so I'm gonna be greedy and work hard. But at the same time, I'll make sure I appreciate everything I have. Bad syntax, arigato of the 100 biddies, thank you. Sonic the Hedgehog, that's me. That's me, oh my gosh. Genius. That's actually me, for real. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys know what I'm doing after this stream? I'm curling up in bed. I'm curling up in bed until our Discord night later this evening. That is the great plan. It's a 10 out of 10 plan. If you guys are wondering what I'm going to be up to after this. Yeah. Arigato. We appreciate you more. We're many. Yeah. Then I just have to work even harder to counter your numbers. Yeah. You might have quantity, but I am here to provide extreme quality. Quality stuff. I've got that caffeine crash. I can feel it so bad, guys. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel this caffeine crash hitting me. It's been hitting me for like the last heckin' hour. Oh no. We got the opposite of stonks. What's the opposite of stonks? Heckin' drops. Drunks. I don't know. Bongs? Shonks? Is it shonks? Wakannai. Colin, arigato of the 100 videos. Thank you. My cute, emotional, anxious wife must protect that smile. Thank you for making me smile, y'all. Thank you for putting up with this emotional punk that is I. Pape Dreamer, arigato. Wait, I take water. Sorry if you heard that gulp, that was loud. Oh my gosh. I personally think you're quite an amazing person, but you have a lot of struggles. Sentences like everything will be okay in the end don't hold up to the face of real suffering. So instead, I'd leave you with a poem by Emily Dickinson. Ooh. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Notice she mentions you never hear the song of hope, only that it never stops playing. Oh, that's really sweet. That's a really sweet poem. Thank you. Thank you. We have that hope. Gotta have a little bit of hope. That's what gets us to do anything. If I didn't have any hope, I wouldn't post any. Honestly, yeah. I always hesitate with like even posting my like little shorts and TikToks and stuff. I'm always like, is this good enough to post? And if I didn't have a singular bit of hope that it would be okay and make one person smile, then I wouldn't be able to post it. And I'm able to have that hope because you guys give me that confidence. So thank you. Thank you. You just found you on YouTube and decided to check out your Twitch to find me live. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. Thank you for finding me. Hi, welcome to my Twitch. Yeah, I hope it's nice and cozy here. Also, Rocket, arigato, Rocket SP13 for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately for you, unfortunately for us, we get to be the ones decide if you're worthy of our support. No! I'm stealing that responsibility British style. Yoink. I shall decide. Not worthy, need to work harder. I don't know what that noise was. It was my battle cry. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm sorry I didn't actually like plan like a proper event, and it's more just a yapping session. I think a lot of you expected it that know me, that I probably just end up yapping. I will do something proper for 100k. I'm actually already prepping stuff for it. So yeah, I know how it wasn't anything in particular, but I hope it's okay. I really enjoy yapping with you guys. So yeah. The main thing is to just express that, you know, I feel like the main thing I need to do for a stream like this is that the whole point when we reach these like milestones is that even though you guys are saying congrats to me, it should be more always be a thank you to you guys, because you don't achieve these milestones without you guys, you know? Like, it's because of you all that we're at this point. It's because of all the people that maybe are lurking or VOD watching or here chatting. Like, all of you together create all of this. And the main thing is that I want it to be like this, to just be more of like a heartfelt, like from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here for me and supporting me and supporting this silly dream of mine. It's ow. It's more of a thank you. That's the main thing. I want this to be just a very, very, very clear thank you. Like, genuinely, like, so much. It's not easy. I'm not a mentally strong person. I struggle in a lot of different ways in life, and despite that, you choose to be here, and thank you. Like thank you so much. It would, like, you know, there have been many times where I've felt like giving up, and it's because of you guys and the kindness that you guys give me that I don't give up, you know? So even if you think, oh, I'm just like, I don't want you guys to feel like you're insignificant or anything of that sort, because each one of you are. Even if like you're lurking, you know, everything adds up. All of it. I've always considered, like, for example, whenever I work on anything, what truly makes, like, for example, art, what truly makes art beautiful isn't the overall picture. For me, I find beauty in art comes from the combination of all the tiny little details, you know? And that's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at this. I'm not a very good communicator. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't feel very worthy of all the support, and I'm sure there's people out there that don't think I'm worthy, but I appreciate you guys that do think that I'm worth something, you know? So thank you for making me feel like just making me feel making me feel, yeah. 狐の読めろ。読めろ？読めり。読めり。ありがとう for the 100 biddies. Thank you. ごめんね。Said the wrong word. I'm stupid. And Colin Deng, arigato, arigato. Happy to be here. Yo, bro. Yo, it's my IRL brother. Hey, little sis, just popping in. Is this an awkward time to say congrats? No, it's a perfect time. I'm doing my thank you to everybody. Keep at it. Never give up. You'll make it. Never forget who you are. Hi. Hi. Yeah, the whole point of streaming, I always make sure, and I feel like this is the best advice to give anyone that's like also in like content creation, is to always just remember the main goal, to make sure you never get wrapped up into any kind of like, you know, any other kind of mindset. The main thing is, oh, why am I a VTuber? And I'm here because I just want to make people happy and make people smile. And it's that simple. It's nothing else. It's just that very simple purpose, and nothing else matters, you know? So yeah, I will keep at it. I'll keep trying. Kolindang, arigato, arigato. You're so much, Elia. It makes me want to cry. Yeah, I still have a long way to go, and I feel like that's been made very clear to me in the last month or so, especially with me hacking, spiraling, and completely dying inside over all the convention stuff. But I won't give up, and I will be better. Yeah. And thank you. Hi. We have a big adventure, lots of time, so we'll keep at it. Thank you. You guys are the best. You really are. You really, really, really are. Yeah. Also, somehow we've been yapping for 4.5 hours. So, yippee indeed. Ow! Colin, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Stay strong, my waifu. I'm not waifu material though. ちょっと待って。Your precious wisdom will always got you. Ganbatte. Arigato. I'm seeing a wonderful community here, and it's 110% true. Chat reflects streamer. Wait, are you guys a bunch of silly gooses too? Oh no, she's zooming in. Uh-oh. Does this bring fear? Uh-oh. Have I accidentally brought out an instinct where if I zoom in, it's like, oh no, it's the time. Terrifying. No, big woman run. No. It's not bye-bye. No. Never bye-bye. Heck nah. Babe to Dreamer, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Now let's end this stream by trying this again. This time in a... Wait, what's man in Nantucket? Kind of rhythm. Here it goes. A man in... There once... Wait, what's man in Nantucket? I don't know what the... Who the man? Who Nantucket? A man in Nantucket. There once was a goose with a lovely grin who read limericks with a rhythm within. They're not quite on beat. Her passion was sweet, and her 80k celebration was a big win. I'm sorry, I don't know the old man Nantucket. I don't know what Nantucket means. Is it a bucket? Desperately searching for a head pat redeem. Oh my gosh, I would love some head pats. I need to look up limerick rhythms. I'm so sorry. My brain went back to sea shanties and I had to like actively not make it a sea shanty again. There once was a goose with a lovely grin who read limericks with a rhythm within. They're not quite on beat. Her passion was sweet and her 80k celebration was a big win. Gomene. I got that pirate in me. I want to look for the One Piece. I'm sorry. Oopsies. There once was a goose with a lovely grin who read. Ooh, gome. ブレイクありがとうだ。Dude, Billy, thank you. Beauty close up. Where? どこ? And an epic super. Boop. Boop. I'll never get over the fact that you can see the lips go in. And I'm glad you like the eyeshadow. It's goose eyes. Yeah, that's the inspiration for the eyes. The eyeshadow is goose coded. Okay, I'm gonna go curl up in bed now. Yay! And pass out. Hi. But thank you for being here with me this morning. Sorry it was just a little celebration, you know? But I hope you guys had a good time and enjoyed yourself. It's very reflective of my regular cozy stream vibe, you know? I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Juriter, arigato. Happy 19 months. Thank you. See you later, alligator. Wow. I love it. Hope you have a good one. No, this... Wait. Hope you have a good one. No, this was said a lot, but congrats on the 80k daisuki dayo. Daisuki. And Angus Barrington, arigato. See you later. Less than 3. I need to learn how to make a less than 3 symbol with my hand. Wait. If I do like this, and then 3. You guys can't see? I'm like trying to figure this out. Like less than 3. Wait, no wait. Does that work from the other angle though? Wait a second. No. Wait. That's more than. Okay, no. Less than 3, not more than 3. Wait. I'll figure it out one day. Hato. And Toin Suchin, arigato. Congrats on the 80k and boop. Boop. Yeah, thank you. For those of you that are members and subscribers, we are going to be doing our Discord anime night tonight, where we watch Witch Watch. And for those of you that are not, it's okay. I'll be back same time tomorrow, where we'll be playing Hollow Knight. Yay! So maybe see you there. Maybe if you fancy it. DJ Sega, arigato. Congrats on the 80k Hong Kong. Thank you. And Colin Deng, arigato. Congrats. Rest well. Don't let the brainworms bite. Hey. I will try. Yeah. What episode are we on? We're 2 episodes behind. So we're watching 2 episodes today. I don't know what episode we were on, but we're watching the latest 2 is the plan. It should be super cozy.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, it is not a bye-bye. Okay? Because bye-byes suck. We hate bye-byes. I hate bye-byes. I can hate them. So, I would like to selfishly request that it be a see you later if that's okay. If it's okay, if you fancy. No pressure, no forcing anybody. Don't be forced to, only if you wish. Hi. Oh, it's a Witch Watch. We're watching Witch Watch. Witch Watch.
Yeah.
It's a rest in peace. Wait, what's a rest in peace? I can rest in pieces, yo. ちょっと待って. Oh gosh. Yeah. Thank you so much for spending this morning with me. This was originally gonna be like a... Oh my gosh, you know one of my ideas for the 80k celebration was to do like an 80-minute timer? That was never gonna work. But yes, have a absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you are. Okay? And do take care of yourself. Okay?
You hacking better, you punk.
Nah. And it's very arigato. Which watch are we watching? The watch with the witch with watching which watch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for existing. I appreciate you. Okay. ありがとう。大好きだよ。大好き。
See you later.
ありがとう。Boops and mwah.
And honk it.